Is there anything to watch? Nah, I don't really. Oh, there's some highlights I guess to watch. Wish I could turn this down though. Oh, they wearing their classic jerseys.
Kate Cunningham, Asar Thompson, Duncan Robinson, Ronald Holland getting a start tonight for the Detroit Pistons, and Jalen Duren as well. No Isaiah Stewart out with a left ankle sprain. So we take a look at our Rand Spears injury reports. Don't get to see Toby tonight either. Jaden Ivey still out because of
knee management.
Surgery, and Marcus Sasser a little
God.
Good news for the Sixers. Paul George getting very close to making his season debut. Just has one more hurdle to get over, Olive. But for the moment,
yeah, I miss those jerseys. Those were the best Sixers jerseys right there. And shit.
And maximizing those minutes while he's out there. You gotta be happy.
The logo and everything. Man. Kinda wish I would go to a game that had that logo on right now. I'm all the way near Minnesota. So. Oh, damn. Ubre with the fucking dunk.
Well, what's interesting about it, too, is the year before being coached by Monty Williams, he didn't make a lot of changes. Durham makes a heck of a move. But he didn't make a lot of changes last year. Basically with the same kind of roster. He tripled, as you said.
What's up, Edwin? What's going on, man? I was supposed to go to work at 4 a.m. tonight, but I'm fucking sick, so I decided not to. I'd rather do a live stream and act like a NEET or something. Fuck that. I'm still fucking sick. Like, I'm not getting better, so why even go, you know what I mean? Just to shovel for a couple hours. There's fucking still snow on the ground. What's up, Holly? Yeah, right? The thing is, like, you're messing other people's lives by scamming, you know? Like, if I scam somebody, then you're hurting them financially, right? So, it's just a lose-lose situation. You scam so much to where you get caught, you can go to jail, you know? Oh, damn, Duncan Robinson's on the Pistons. I didn't even know that. When did he go to the Pistons? But yeah, I agree with you, man. I feel like I got scammed by a lot of people in my life, that's for sure. No wonder I'm like more alone, I guess. It's a never-ending struggle. Yeah, I agree, man. It is a never-ending struggle, this life. Some people struggle more than others is the problem, too. They get unnecessary struggles. Always want mercy and compassion. Yeah, I guess if you talk about people like, what's that one guy's name? Pablo Escobar. I mean, I guess he scammed people. He just sold drugs and then he just kind of helped his own people in his country, you know? Yeah, that's what I have too. I have a runny nose. I have a scratchy cough. Every time I swallow, it hurts. Like, I've been sick like this for this whole week, and I haven't really had good rest. So, I'm probably just gonna take the day off tomorrow. I don't care what this guy says. He says be there at 4 a.m. Like, we could have done this at Saturday, but it's on his contract that they wait until during the week to do it. It's annoying, you know? I just feel too sick, and I'm just gonna tell him, like, at 3 a.m. I'm gonna not come, you know? I don't want to get worse and worse and stuff. I have no copes. Damn, man, that's terrible. Man, sometimes, like, your old copes could get boring, and then you gotta find new ones, and it's not easy to get, right? You meant something else? I mean, I kind of get what you meant on the top. I mean, some scammers just want to not do it for compassion at all. It's all about for themselves, too. I get it, man. Yeah, it's kind of like voting for politicians too. Like they scam you for their charisma or like what they're saying they're gonna do to the country. And then once they become like president or they become like a set part of the House, then they actually do things that worsen the people. So it's something else. That's a big one. Politics.
He worked on his shooting a couple of off seasons ago, just under 30% from three. Shot 39% last year in the stadium.
Good anticipation.
Messi! 22-20 in that category. You mentioned their fourth in fast break point. Sixers outscoring.
I've been taking this Delsum. It's not really working. The cough kind of sucks. Oh yeah, yep. They'll play victim. Yep, they play victim mentality. They will say, "Oh, I didn't do this." Oh, they'll just blame someone else for it when really they did it. You know. You know who Isaiah Briscoe is? He's in the NBA, isn't he? Isaiah Briscoe. Man, this is why I hate living in the cold weather, man. I get sick so easily.
Exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels
To a YouTube baller?
your days.
Who was the YouTube baller that he lost to?
Fuel for life.
Let me guess.
Italian time.
Friga?
I'm about to tell you, but I'll have to be quick because this advert's in real time and it ends after 6 seconds. It's
Nick
not
Briz or something?
too out of the way. You think
It's another one. Jenna Bandy?
Filter by location. Skip the cab ride to nowhere.
Nasir
Search and
Kaur?
compare holiday travel.
I'm not sure who that is, actually. I don't know if I heard of him before. It's interesting. I mean, there's some people that are like NBA YouTubers and that could go to the NBA. You know, it's possible, or maybe it was like a parody, a satire. I don't know. I guess I would have to look at the video or something. Damn, ran over a pedestrian while live streaming. Yeah, pathetic. Can't be distracted on your phone when you're driving a vehicle. You're just going to like do something stupid, right? Distracted driving, like that person is an innocent. That person needs to be locked up, you know, just so that girl gets attention seeking online. I mean, I feel like most people do it though. I mean, I have done it, like driving, right? But she must have been like on the TikTok live for a while driving. She just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I play sometimes. I haven't played it here though since moving in. Yeah, that's terrible. Yep, she needs to be locked up. That's what happens, you know. She needs to go to jail. It's like manslaughter, kind of, right? That's what happens too. Like you may be enjoying something. You're doing hedonism with the TikTok, getting that dopamine and feel good about them likes and comments while driving, and all of a sudden you do something like that, you know. It's snowing where you're at. Where you live at, Edwin? I live in South Dakota, so it's cost of living's good here, but it just kind of I can't handle the weather, my moods, man. It sucks. Sometimes when you move somewhere, you have to focus on other things besides the cost of living a little bit too. It seems. Yeah, life is serious a lot of times. Yep. Can't be always nonchalant about life constantly. There's certain things that you gotta be serious with, because it could hit you right in the head years later. You know. It's kind of like how I went to school. I didn't take it seriously, and I partied a lot, and I drank, and I did a bunch of hedonism, and then I dropped out. I thought working with my dad was good, and look what happened. I became homeless. I live somewhere random that I don't really like, and uh, I'm in debt. It sucks, you know. Yeah, you're in Illinois. Yeah, I don't live too far. I've driven past Illinois actually. I went through a lot of like farmland and stuff. So you see two people die. Yeah, that's terrible, man. Yeah, you don't want to. That's something about this life. It's serious. It should be taken like not seriously. You know. I seen dead bodies before. I worked at a cemetery, so I saw a dead body getting embalmed, and one time I saw a dead body in a stretcher coming out of an apartment when I was a security guard. It was brutal, you know. What's up, Gamer Stance? Oh, the weather's terrible. It was 4 inches of snow here. It's 20 degrees right now, and I'm sick. And I'm not. They're trying to tell me I need to come to work 4 a.m. to shovel snow because they have contracts, and they could have done it this weekend because, I mean, they had time, but since they have a contract, they want to do it certain days, and they want to make money. They want to make money, so they want to do it as tomorrow for 4 hours, and I'm just too sick to do it. I'm not in the mood to get up at 3 and then just go over there, you know. It's cold and rainy in New York. Yeah, I heard it's gonna get colder there. I heard with a nor'easter, right? I don't like it, man. I wish I could consider that when I was homeless, but I didn't have enough time to think that much, you know. I just fucking went, and that's what happened, you know. Now I have time to think where I want to go, so that'll be better for me. Damn, by 2 cars? Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, it's like something in a movie, I guess. Or like a video game, you know? Sucks. That shit happens, though. Yeah, I don't want to either. I don't want to see like someone murdered in front of me, right? But yeah, I see dead bodies before though. Oh yeah, 100% Rohai. dying, and it's fucking so painful. It's worse. You'd rather just be dead at that point. Like, being dead is a natural process. That's what it is. Don't want to do anything. Yeah, it's kind of like me right now. I don't want to do shit either. I don't blame you, man. What's the point of doing something you're not getting a reward, really? Life is satanic. Yeah, I agree, dude. It is pretty satanic. In a metaphor stance. Yeah, I mean, say if you lived in South Dakota, you wouldn't like it at all. It's way too cold here. It snows way too early, and uh, sometimes the temperatures could go up drastically. It's gonna be 60 degrees on Thursday, when right now it's 20 degrees. That'll mess with your body, you know. It's messing with my moods right now. It's making me moody a little bit. I have to be careful and stuff. At least I live alone where I can cope, and I don't live in a toxic environment where it makes it worse, you know what I mean? So it makes it kind of tolerable in a sense. But yeah, I mean, maybe Ohio will be good for you. Force Reality or Colorado Springs might be good. Heard that's actually cheaper. It's near Denver. You know, it's legal weed. So, yeah, I don't like the winter. I'm sick of it. I've been working outside doing snow all my life. I just get tired of it now. It used to be different when I was younger, but not anymore. It's terrible. Always have to buy extra clothes, and you gotta bundle up. You feel sweaty with all those clothes when it gets warmer, and uh, like your fingers feel numb. You can't even go like this, right? I just don't like it no more. It's not the same. I mean, yeah, why did I move up here? What, you know it was gonna be cold, but I thought it was something I could tolerate, but it isn't. So, yeah, death anxiety is serious. I fear of dying, you know? I fear of like having a painful death, so I don't want one. It's like me having a cold, but I have a high fever and I feel weak and I can't move and I'm in physical pain and it's making my mental health worse. Like, say, if I'm dying, I don't want to experience that. Yeah, all the reasons I have kids, exactly. Yep. Because you could be, say, if you had a good life and all of a sudden, like, you're older and you get diagnosed with cancer, all those good things that you experience in this life seem like it faded away because currently, right now, you're experiencing cancer. And that's more impactful in your life because of how painful it is than all those good memories that you made. So that isn't worth bringing a child in when there is a potential chance they could get cancer. That's all they could experience, you know, throughout their life. Or like they had a good life and then they experienced cancer, like I said before. Oh yeah, I mean I never experienced poverty or obviously I don't want to experience prison, but like I believe it. I mean, I feel like I'm in fear of like being in poverty. That's for sure. I don't want to have no money and stuff like that. Obviously, I think everyone's a fear of prison too. No one wants to be locked up, I guess. Yeah, right. A lot of people don't really think about what will happen to their kid. They don't consider if they'll have a good life or not. They don't think about the possibilities at all. So many different ways to suffer. Yep, exactly. Not all suffering makes you stronger either. So there's times where you suffer and you can't overcome it. Some people don't get that, you know. Yeah, I'll admit that's cool to experience that, like a chimney with a fire and you're next to it in the winter, but it just ain't worth it. Just, if you worked outside like in the winter time all your life and you just You're out there hours and hours shoveling snow. It gets fucking tiring. I just hate it. I hate how I have to go out and like scrape my car all the time, go to the job, and it sucks. And then with what I do, right? It's once it snows, there's not enough work, and then you're just kind of panicking a little bit, It sucks. Oh yeah, it doesn't mean shit. Good memories don't help you when you're in so much agony and pain. Right. Like if you're experiencing cancer and it's getting worse and worse and worse, and that's all your brain's thinking about. That pain. Those memories are just act like it didn't exist. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Your kids ain't guaranteed to like you when you have them, right? That's like my dad. Like my dad probably didn't think of that. My dad didn't think of me not liking him. My dad probably did everything he could. He planned to have a kid. He makes money, and he thought my mom was supposedly a good mom, but nope. Divorced when I was 6. My dad was always verbally abusive. My mom was emotionally abusive, and yeah, and I don't like him. So yeah, that doesn't guarantee that your kids will like you when you have them. The bar you go to has a little chimney. That's cool. Yeah, it'd be a cool spot to see. Like if you're bored or something. Kind of cool there's a chimney here, but there's nothing here. Yeah, his convenience to show off and his status and impress his family, and that's what it is. That's what my dad is. Just to conform. He didn't really think about what I would have genetics wise, like having autism, bipolar, right? Or struggling in school, getting bullied. He wasn't thinking of those things. It was all about being in the bedroom, just like for 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden I'm here, and then I experience all these things. And that's for everyone else that's born that never asked. So, and then there's people that are born, they just like life somehow. Motrin, vitamin C. I don't think I need chapstick. I probably need like cough drops, I think. That's what I mostly need. I mean, I tried the Delsum, but it's just not working right. It's just I don't know. Yeah, I still hold that belief, man. Bad outweighs the good. I think that too. Like I'm not biased in saying there isn't good because there is, but you just look out there on the internet, on TV, in real life, people that you know, like it just seems like when you hear bad things from that, it's just it seems like there's more bad. What's up, end the cycle? Oh yeah, I mean I've been using a lot of toilet paper and paper towels, so that's what I've been using right now. Right now it's like my throat. My throat's been acting up bad. So my bloodline should have ended. Yeah, I mean my sperm should have went to the a hole, if you know what I mean. That's where it should have went, or inside the esophagus. That's where I should have went. They changed my mood and helped me cope. I mean, there's nothing wrong if it helps you. It's not like you take it just automatically makes you feel like shit. Like some people take SSRIs, it makes them feel good, right? I have to take mood stabilizers to manage my bipolar. If I don't take it, then I'll be in a manic, so I'll probably be homeless again. So, it wouldn't be good. I think it's because they feel that their legacy won't be remembered if they don't have children. So that's why they have children, so they will be remembered and for future generations to come. That's why they have children, the like parents, for their legacy. Yeah, I might have strep throat, possibly. It sucks. I've been coughing all day long. It sucks. Yeah, I don't blame you, Rohai. I think I should have done that years ago. I should have, when I dropped out of school, I should have moved out. But I didn't. Because my mental health was shit throughout my 20s. My bipolar got diagnosed and I went in and out of hospitals. I wasn't able to keep a job and I just felt like garbage all the time. And I felt like living with my dad just made it worse. And yeah, I get like episodes here and there, living here. But at least when I'm alone, I'm able to cope better. I'm not in a toxic environment, you know, where someone's screaming, yelling at my face and telling me I'm lazy and like just yelling at me for making a mistake when you don't have to be that way, you know. Even though I try my best, it's just I should have moved out. I regret it, man. I think I would have. I think I would have been better if I moved out earlier, but I didn't though. Felt like I wasted my time trying to help with his business and just help him retire, you know? Pathetic. Enough about my life. Yeah, it is a shit show, I guess. Eating pizza, playing Xbox all day. Yeah, that's basically. I'd rather live that life right now, but that doesn't mean I want to bring a child and put them experience those things. Being a landlord and making economic desperate people fear you. I don't think all landlords are bad though. I don't think that's something. There's landlords that are shitty. I'll admit there's a lot of them, but there's ones that are good. Like I'll say, my landlord here is okay. I don't think he's like a. I don't think he's the type of landlord that'll say I call him up and he doesn't answer. He's not there for me. You know, he seems to always be there when I need help. But I guess from the place I lived at in Philly, like the project manager, you would say there's something wrong with my bathtub, and they're not even bringing maintenance guys there. It's pathetic. So yeah, there is landlords out there that are taking advantage of their tenants, and you're overpaying for rent when they're not fixing anything. They're just overcharging you for stuff that doesn't need to be charged, you know, and then you get ripped off and you're not even getting your security deposit. It's just something else, you know. Well, I kind of wanted my dad to retire. I actually, I wanted to help him out with that because I thought he was cool with me, you know, but I still had underlying issues and he treated me like garbage too. He would hire illegal immigrants. He would hire like drug addicts at his job, and he wouldn't teach me anything, you know. And I feel like I wasted my time, and it just was a bad result, you know. Yeah, it is crazy. That's only if you want to. If you like your parent, you want your parent to retire, that's fine. But if your parent forces you to help them retire, that's crazy, you know? Go outside, help people feel they matter to the universe. The hell you do is sit around using this hand all day. It's bullshit. You could be out there working. You could be out there contributing to society. If you ain't participating, then you need to work on yourself. Yeah, it is a business. I do agree. I'm not saying landlords are there to be friendly. It's just I don't think all landlords are bad. If you rent a place and you call there's an issue and they help you with it, then I feel like that's good, you know? If there's landlords out there that don't raise the rent like crazy, it's okay. I don't know. That's just me, I guess. Psychopaths? Yeah, I guess it could. I mean, I feel like it could be a stereotype, but yeah, I guess it could. I mean, I feel like there's people out there that have children and they're renting a place and they're being reckless and they're not even like responsible with their money and they could be prioritizing their children and paying the rent, but nope, they want to spend their money on hedonistic pleasures and trying to get instant gratification from people, you know? They're not being responsible. So, I don't like those people, and that's a lot of people out there. And they're trying to blame the landlord for their own problems, you know? When really it's their reckless behavior, basically. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there is pigs out there. I don't like all cops either. There's a lot of cops that are bad, but there's good cops also. They just doing their job and they go home, you know. There's cops out there that work their ass off and they're overworked and then they put out their stress on people and that isn't cool either, you know. That's why they need to hire more police officers or make them work less, right? Not overwork them to the point where they get sleep deprived and they just fucking put it out on others because that isn't right, you know. So go to Alaska and live a MGTOW life in total freedom. I don't know if I will live in Alaska, to be honest with you. Too cold for me, but since there's not that many people, I guess that would be good though. I don't know if I would handle Alaska, to be honest with you. Yeah, I do think this life is dystopian though, in a lot of ways. I think it's getting more dystopian, I guess. Yeah, yep. Greed is a lot, too. I feel like it's a lot of other things, too. There's people out there that bring children they shouldn't be. Those are the problem, too. No one talks about that. I think it's a lot of things, but yeah, greed is a factor though. Greed is a cause of a lot of people's suffering and shit too, you know. Yeah, it is a lot of psychopaths and narcissists out there. You bring kids in the world, you can bring more of those type of people, you know. If you want to prevent that shit, you don't bring people. It's pretty simple, but this life's about prolonging this existence. So that doesn't work. Yeah, I hate that. Forced to be happy and working with a coworker. It sucks, man. I do that with this job I work at. It's terrible. Yeah, I think it is a joke in a lot of ways. It is completely a joke at times. Yeah, there's a lot of things in America that need to be fixed that no one is addressing, you know? Seriously. I don't know. I kind of like the police, to be honest with you. I think if you have less of it, then it'll be a problem, you know? Too. I think you just gotta get rid of the bad apples in the police. Everything is secondary compared to starvation. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't believe in total freedom, though, to be honest. If we were all free, then we would choose our genetics. We would choose our parents. We would choose not to be in bad situations. I don't believe in freedom, man. We never chose to be here either, right? So it's just free will doesn't exist to me. It's not compatible with determinism either. It's just I think life's determined and just random. That's how I view the world, you know. Yeah, toxic positivity is a bad one too. I agree with that because you you address a problem, you're complaining about something that you can't change. People say be grateful. This life is beautiful, and they start acting condescending to you, and they tell you go out and meet people, go out there and volunteer or something. You know, when they're not going to listen to you and try to understand, get to the root of the problem that you're experiencing, or people in general. They just with this toxic positivity stuff. A lot of times it's they're trying to put others down with their toxic positivity. I think they could be bullies as well. Those type of people. Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with it. I agree, man. There's a lot of things in society that a lot of people don't talk about, you know? Yeah, forced to work to live and survive. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you're here, you know? You're born and you're working to live and you're just surviving, basically. And all this other stuff is distraction, like all this materialism, all this superficial shit, all this stuff, you know, is a distraction for what reality is. Yeah, they pressure you, the mask, yep. You gotta mask like how you feel about this world all the fucking time, it seems like. I hate how I have to like lie about how I love life and I love the job and um, tell people that I'm having a good weekend or something, you know? It's just annoying. Yeah, it does lead to a lot of gaslighting. I agree. It's like you're dealing with something, you're trying to address it, and you're trying to do the right thing to talk to someone, right? And they listen to you and they just gaslight you to think that it's not an issue. And then you start thinking in your head like am I the problem or is there actually an issue that's actually making me feel worse, you know? That's what these people do to you. They make you question yourself all the time. Yeah. Sometimes when you're too aware, you can feel more depressed also. Seems like the less aware you are, it seems like the more happier you are. I don't know. I can't help it though. I'm too aware of certain things. That doesn't mean I'm smart either. I'm not saying I'm a smart guy. I kind of just see things, you know? Yeah, 2 weeks off. Yeah, America is crazy with that. Only 2 weeks off of vacations. Not enough, you know. I heard in Spain they have more time off with their work life balance. Other countries have it better with that. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Gamer Stance. You know, I just try not to. I don't say I'm like a smart person all the time. I just kind of think how I think, you know? Yeah, break free from that. Yeah, maybe like break free from conforming, right? from what others are doing. So, for example, if people are getting married, people are having children, people are trying to buy this house, and you're not really into that, you're not trying to get involved. You're trying to try to get as much peace as possible, even though it doesn't exist. It's best to not conform, really. If you want a life that's not like them, like society, basically. It's not easy, though, that's for sure. Yeah, yep. Working without pay. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, that isn't right either. It's just all because these politicians don't want to shake hands and make a deal, you know? These government workers didn't do anything. They're just there to make money and survive, you know? It's kind of fucked up what they're doing in the house. Yeah, it does. You feel more aware, you start to see the world more. It makes you feel more down a lot of times. I mean, it doesn't have to make you feel so depressed, right? You could be realistic about it. You could still say there's good things in the world and it doesn't make you so depressed, you know, but if you're super aware of things, you see how messed up the world is, it can make you feel that way, you know? I know it some days for me I get too aware, I get like that, you know? So yeah, yep. There's not enough time to do things you like to do for a lot of people, especially if you have a lot of responsibilities, you know? I guess if you can learn like time management, it's not easy depending on what your schedule is, but that's why I think time management can help out in ways. Can help figure out a time where you could do something, you know, but sometimes you may not have that time. But if you felt good about this life, then probably this channel wouldn't exist. Yeah, probably, yeah. That's true, I guess. I mean, I always I guess how I felt about this life, I guess part of it's my experiences, how I got bullied and I was abused by my parents, uh, and then how I get treated from people from what I have, and then it just started making me think further to just my personal problems. It was just like it was just seeing how the world was and how other people are getting treated and how there's other people that I don't understand that they're going through a lot of struggle and pain, worse than me or something, you know. And then you start noticing, like, once you get done school, for example, you have to work and then you have to do this. You know it's gonna be bad. That's when you know. If you're aware, if you see it, I guess. Yeah. Expose yourself early on to enough. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you are exposed to a lot of your surroundings and what you're aware of, then you'll think this way, you know? It kind of makes sense. Yeah, but not every woman's lives are always great, though. I wouldn't say, I mean, they're easier in ways where, like, like say they can get relationships more, they can have sex more, but there's things that I don't understand with women that I feel like they may struggle with, you know, and that's something that I'll never understand. Thank you, Agnostic. I appreciate that, man. I mean, I've been talking about this a lot in my old channel, so um, yeah, we'll keep talking about things on here and gotta keep addressing things that people don't talk about, especially all the disorders out there, all the disabilities and mental illnesses, the cost of living, just world problems, deep stuff, or just anything in general. I'll talk about on here, you know. So, what's up, Sage? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like two different lives, man. I mean, sometimes I feel like I'd rather be a woman too because of certain things, but there's certain things I wouldn't want to experience in a woman's body also, you know. They could be going through worse shit too with certain things. I just rather not exist. That's what I'd rather have. That's an option. People say, "Oh, come on, dude, that's ideolations. Come on now, call the helpline." But I'm not really gonna attempt or nothing. It's just sometimes I just think that way, you know. Would you say we're all winners or losers? I guess that's subjective, you know. That's just it's just subjective on who's a winner and loser in this life. Some people think they're a winner because of they accomplished these milestones. Some people think they're a loser because they can't uh, reach these milestones. And then you have people that think they're a winner because they reach their goals, and then people think they're losers or this and that, you know. I guess like the biological purpose, that's one. Like, there's people that think that they're winners because they have a family. They're prolonging their DNA, and losers are the ones that are not doing that. People don't question that though. I just think it's subjective, to be honest with you. Well, a lot of things, I guess, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's we go to non-existence. That's it. Yeah, I don't want to experience that either. That is painful, you know. That's very irritating to experience. I mean, I try to feel good no matter what age, you know what I mean? I don't think it matters, really. It's just, I think it's harder when you're older because you have all these responsibilities, you start having health problems. There's people that you care about that start to age and uh, they look older and they're having health problems, you know? So it's just harder when you're older to be happy, I guess. And it depends on the person, right? Some people have worse things that they're going through that makes them feel more bitter, and it makes sense, you know. Yeah, people avoid talk about real stuff because it hurts them, man. That's what it is. I think that people recognize that the world is screwed up. Yeah, they don't know. I mean, it is, you can't really do a lot about it, you know. I guess you could just do something with your bloodline, you know, just don't bring children in the world for your own sake. You're not, I mean, I don't believe in like forcing this existence to go, you know, because that involves violence. That's not good in my opinion. It's too much pain and suffering. But I think if for your own sake, like if you as an individual can just do it on your own, just not conform, don't bring a child, and So they won't have to experience it, right? That makes the most sense to me. That's something that you can do about it, you know? Yeah, aging. Aging is what sucks about being old. Your looks fade or something. Uh, when you get older, you start having health problems. Your health insurance goes up, so you have to pay more for your health insurance. Uh, you start to see loved ones get older and they may pass away that you like. All kinds of things, man. Yeah. Yeah, that life experience stuff. People will just put others down. Like, oh, you don't have this life experience? Like, it's just. It's just another way to show off status. That's all that is, too. What'd you say your teen years were good? No, I don't think so. My teen years weren't good either. I was in special ed. I was socially deprived in school from being in those classes and my mom not letting me hang out with people. Uh, I was abused a lot then. But I'll say the only good thing about my teen years was I didn't have as much responsibilities. I guess the nostalgia with like video games or sports or something. Uh, but that's about it. I had a lot of different, not a lot different, but that's how the problems that I had in childhood kind of affect me now. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't believe in a freedom society though. That doesn't exist to me. Yeah, the American education system seems to not work. Yeah, it will. Yeah. I mean, they say you if you have a kid, you can write that off on your taxes. When really you could be divorced with a woman, right? And you may have to pay child support. So it's a double-edged sword, ain't it? And the worst part is people don't consider what the kid will go through, right? It's not about like the parents at all. It's like the kids in the middle of it, witnessing a divorce and uh, hearing the parents fight over custody, fighting over money. It's just not worth it, you know. Being old is not a positive thing. Yeah, I agree, man. What's positive about being old, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's people that age slower from genetics and try to mitigate their suffering if it works, you know. But nothing's really good about being old, you know. You're just basically living. Yeah, that's why I'm calling out of work tomorrow because I'm too sick. I've been sick for this whole week. I've been working while sick, so hasn't gotten better. And or this my boss is trying to tell me that we have to shovel snow at 4, which doesn't make sense when we could have done it Saturday. But that's not how this guy wants to do it because he wants to make money. He wants to spread it out, make it so he could do it during the week and charge them extra. It's just bullshit, man. But yeah, I'm calling out because I'm sick. My throat hurts. uh, you like that? Yeah, it's I like you. I use it for work. I bought that because I don't want to keep buying water bottles. I think it was a good investment. So I don't like to just fill up water plastic bottles and go to the sink. You know, I'd rather have a big one and when I'm thirsty, I can drink it, you know? Called class. Hmm. Yeah. probably the boss will like you when you're bending over. Yeah, I go to the gym. Yeah, I this week I was kind of on and off because I was sick. It's kind of hard, so. But yeah, I still go to the gym. I go to the gym like 3, 4 days a week, pretty much. All right, I'll see you end this cycle. This is nice talking to you, man. Most people are not living at all, just existing. Yeah, pretty much, man. We're just existing out here. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yep. Stupid, ain't it? Well, I gotta get up at 3, actually. Probably just gonna stay up all at night, and I'm just gonna tell the guy I'm sick. Because I am sick. I didn't do nothing. I fucking sat here, did some videos, I ate some food over there. I've been coughing all day. It sucks. I'm not going to work. I just... I've been sick this whole week. I've been resting. People have kids and expect them to success to say them or bragging. Yep. Yeah, they want to have kids because they want to be so-called successful, reaching the milestones, and they want to show off their kids on the internet. A lot of them. Not all parents. There's parents that don't do that as much, but that's majority of them. That's like 80% to me. Yeah, it does feel like a lonely world. I agree, man. I feel like ever since I moved up here, I feel more isolated more. Makes me want to move out. I have 200 and some days left. I looked up on Google until I'm able to get out of here, you know? Ready for my next place to live. Like, you bring a kid into the world and, yeah, you expect them to be grateful. Like, yeah, right. Not every kid's got to be grateful for certain things that affect their life and make them feel worse, you know? Like, yeah, they may be grateful, like, say, oh, I'm born in a middle-class family. At least I'm not poor. Or, like, no shit, you know? Like, if they're feeling like garbage with their genetics and it's just they get treated like shit all the time, then why they need that response from people? Be grateful, you know? That's bullshit. I don't hate life all the time. I'm not gonna say I hate life constantly, but there's a lot of things I don't like about it. That's all I gotta say. Because there's some days where uh, that I feel good and stuff, but is it worth bringing a child? No, it isn't. Parents don't give a fuck about kids. Yeah, there's a lot of parents that don't. They kick their kids out at 18. That shows how much they care. What about ones that say that you're lazy and you're actually not, you know? What about the ones that abuse them and they just don't care about their emotional well-being? Don't sound like it to me. What about the ones that don't even give them like food or like a proper shelter, you know? So yeah, they could be a shitty person. That's right. Like a parent put behind closed doors could be a bad person. They just virtue signal, act like they're good when they're bringing a child in there and they're taking care of them. And you don't know what's behind closed doors, you know? Yeah, we randomly spawn like in Call of Duty, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I guess there is parents that care about their kids. I'm not gonna say there isn't, but there's a lot of parents that don't. Let's be realistic here. There's a lot of them that don't. I feel like if you really truly cared about kids, you wouldn't have any. That's what I think. But a lot of people will think that's selfish, dude. If you really cared, you would have kids to contribute to the world. But to me, that just doesn't make sense because if you don't have kids, then you're not risking them of like all these diseases or being born with these genetics that can hinder their life. You know, it's not always guaranteed they'll overcome things with it or they'll be appreciated, right? Or you have kids and they just like life throughout their life, you know, whatever it is. Yeah, but there's people that are born into multi-millionaire parents and they still have problems though, right? There's kids that are born with those type of parents. They can still have drug addiction problems. They can still um, be born and may have suffer through a disease, right? It really doesn't matter how much money you have, really. But yeah, I mean, it is more of a high likely chance the kids will have a good life if they were born rich. You know, I'm not gonna disagree. So we were never planned. Yeah, it almost feels that way. I always wondered why my parents fucking had me. Wonder if they didn't really plan to have me, you know? Yeah, it doesn't make sense anymore. Yeah, it really doesn't, to be honest. I don't understand it that much. Yeah, I do. I go to the gym. I eat food. I go for runs. I watch TV. Play basketball when I can. I kind of wish I. That's why I want to live in a warmer state so I could play more basketball. You know, outside. Here, it's like you just stay inside. It's too cold out. You know. I hate it. But yeah, enough of me rambling about that. Yeah, they don't really understand us, right? Because they live a different life, you know? They're different creatures or something. Yeah, they don't really think about like what could happen to the child. They care about having a family more. That nuclear one. They think the nuclear one's always gonna be good, but not all nuclear families are always good, you know? There's nuclear families that fight at the home and it could get so bad to the point where it's domestic violence, right? That ain't good. Yeah. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't have my own kids of my own, and I wouldn't even have adoptive kids. I don't know if I would even be a good parent at all, you know? It's Monday. Yeah, I'm supposed to work Monday, but I'm sick, man. I've been sick this whole week, and they're trying to tell me to wake up at 3 a.m. to shovel snow at 4. I'm just too tired, you know? I can't work. I have a bad cough. Yeah, you have the right to say that, man. You don't have to say, like, oh, I'm grateful for being here, you know? You feel uh, that you were born and like your life is just torture and there's a lot of pain and suffering, then yeah, you're allowed to say that. Thoughts on birth rate declining? Well, I'll say this. I think a lot of it's because the economy, the cost of living, is going up and it's unaffordable to have kids. So that's why it's declining the most, in my opinion. I feel like if the cost of living was affordable and stuff like that, people will have more kids and the birth rate won't be declining as much. But I guess other factors that come to it, I guess there's less people getting married. There's less people getting married and having children because most people that get married have kids. So you see less in that because men are not risking getting divorced, right? And then more education. That's another one. Like in first world countries, there's more education with contraceptives and having children. So that's that's another factor. Then feminism's another one. Feminism's a big one on why the birth rate's declining, because women don't feel, there's women out there that don't feel like they need a relationship. They can survive on their own, you know? So they choose not to have children, right? Child-free people, then you have those anti-natalists, and then there's people that want to have kids but they can't, you know what I mean? So they they try their best, but something makes them just not able to, like a medical condition, you know? So, yeah, I mean, the birth rate declining, they say that the economy could get bad, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I think the birth rate declining can help the environment, you know? It actually can help with, like, the climate change, for example. Or, thing is, less problems. I think less people, less problems. So if the birth rate's declining, then there will be less problems with people. So that's what I think of that. How can anyone bring any innocent kid here while knowing life has too many problems? Probably people don't think of that at all. People think that bringing kids in this world, and they think that they'll succeed, and they don't consider that the problems that they'll have and stuff like that, and that's what they think differently. That's all. Yeah, I mean, that's why you see in America, you see Donald Trump and J.D. Vance trying to push people to have children, you know? They're pushing women, like, by telling them, oh, you can have 5K to have a child, you know? That's what they're doing, you know? Yeah. If you're aware enough to not be a good parent, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's nothing wrong with just living the life how you want to live it, I guess. If you don't want kids. Yeah, because Elon Musk thinks that more people in this world, a better society, which I don't think so, you know? And the thing is, I'm not trying to push extinction. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I just think less people, less problems. And obviously, if you want no problems, you're gonna have no people. You have to have no people to prevent problems, you know? So, yeah, yep. Gotta keep myself warm. Got the vent with me. Gotta drink my water. Might as well bring that out here. Kind of thirsty. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Yeah, life is a gamble, man. It is a risk. You're playing Russian roulette. I think so. Yeah, it is a disaster world. Because, like, a lot of people don't consider when they have kids what the kids will go through. That's why. And thing is, like, these kids can be living this life and they may not like it, you know, for certain reasons. They're just not aware enough. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, like helicopter parents, man. I never had like helicopter parents necessarily, but I just had like abusive parents, you know, just douchey. Yeah, that can affect your life too. Like helicopter parents that deprive you socially, hanging out with people, or they keep you hostage all the time. They always disrupt your boundaries. That messes with your well-being. That's just not right, you know. Yeah, they never really do, you know? I mean, I know my brothers are going to have kids. I know they don't really have a second thought when they're having a child, you know what I mean? Most of the time it's about them. But the thing is, when people have children, I'm not going to just sit there and just like bash and say names and insults at them, you know, because it doesn't do nothing. These kids are here, you know, like when the kids are here, you just want them to not experience as much pain and suffering as possible. So you just kind of, you know, you just hope for the best. That's all you can do, you know. Nah, I'm an atheist. I'm an agnostic atheist. I don't believe in God. And if you talk to me personally, I don't think it exists. So there has to be proof. There has to be evidence of a God, and I don't think there is. It's something that humans made up, and it's just a way for people to control others, you know. And if you're thinking independently, you're questioning it. People will say you go to hell. They'll give you threats or something. That's what I think. Yeah, I mean, sex shouldn't be a taboo topic. I mean, that's something that you're born and that's a big thing in this world, sex. It's a very powerful thing and should be talked about more. Sneak out of the house at 21, about to turn 22. Yeah, that's terrible. In your early 20s, especially. You're an adult. You gotta sneak out? That's crazy, man. Nah, I haven't been playing games recently, but I like Call of Duty. Battlefield 1 is good. Some first person shooter games are good, though. Yeah, I mean, I'll get better, obviously, with the sickness, but I just gotta rest more. I can't work tomorrow, you know? Not trying to listen to that boss tell me how to shovel, you know? Yeah, they see us as dollar signs. Yep, they make a profit off you existing. They make a profit off your insecurities. They make a profit off your mental health. They make a profit off of your physical health. They make a profit off your copes. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not an F list. I mean, I don't agree with it, but I always thought like F-lism was something personal. You know, kind of you're a vegan, you're trying to reduce animal suffering and pain like that. But I'm not an F-list though. There's a lot of things I disagree with it about, and it can go too far at times. Labor jobs. Yeah, I can see that. Yep. I don't know if it's in my lifetime with most of these labor jobs, but I bet it's gonna take a lot of them though. That's for sure. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Maybe there's people that have like autism like me or a mental health condition like me that realize, hey, I don't want to bring children in the world and potentially give them uh, like these like autism and like bipolar disorder, right? Because that's not when they're born with that. It's not guaranteed they'll have a good life, even though there is people with autism that enjoy their life or people with a mental health condition. You know, there's a lot of them that are the severity of it. It can make them struggle. It can make them feel like garbage. There's people with autism that have a hard time keeping a job. That's why they're there's there's just a high unemployment rate for them. You know, so I heard it's like 99%. Same thing with mental health problems. You know, I just don't want. That's just it's just selfish, right? And that's why that's declining too. Maybe people are realizing that I'm not trying to pass that down to my offspring. So that could be a factor also. I agree, man. good climate and desolate landscapes seem to create better people. What's that? I'm not sure what that is really. Yeah, I'll admit, it is the women can, if they expose themselves online, they can make a lot. If a man does that, a man won't make that much. Like if I did that right now, I wouldn't even get a cent. Yeah, I agree. I mean, at least my dad wasn't like that. I mean, I was able to live rent free with him, but he was still abusive. He still wasn't good to me, you know? I guess that's one good thing about my dad, I guess. Not gonna say, oh, things my dad done is terrible, you know? Like, there's some good things, I'll admit, but there's a lot of bad things that you don't want to take accountable for. But, yeah, enough rambling about myself, but, yeah, I agree with you, man. Parents who take rent from their own kids are the worst because how are kids gonna just save their money? Like, if you're just taking their rent money, right? They should be saving for their future. They should be saving to have fun. They should be saving for whatever it is, you know? Yeah, just to get snacks and eat out. That's terrible, man. Yeah, they're way too strict, dude. Yeah, if you're capable of moving out of there, you definitely move out if you can. That's toxic. Sometimes my neighbors are nosy. Oh, not nosy. What did you say? Oh, you did say nosy. I thought you said noisy. No, they're not nosy, really. My neighbors are okay for the most part that I know of. I don't really care. I say what I want. If people hear it, I don't give a shit. I just don't care, you know? That's on them if they think I'm an issue and they hear what I have to say. Yeah, right. That's the pandemic made that happen. That's for sure. The pandemic made it worse. Yeah, I need to go on his live streams more. I just been busy lately. If Set My Own Ways live tomorrow, I'll see if I can join in. Yeah, isolation epidemic. Yeah. They're like, oh, why is there loneliness out there? Why is there isolation? They're still questioning it when it's right there in their face, you know? Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, have a good time playing those games right there. What's up, Simon? What's up, Shay? What's going on, man? I got no car. How come you have no car, man? Yeah, I remember I had the bike to work sometimes. That shit sucked. I think I did like the gym in the cold too. I'm sick. I ain't fucking driving to work. They're trying to say that uh you need to get up at 3 and you gotta be at the shop at 4 a.m. and yeah, shovel some snow. Like we could have done this shit Saturday. But no, this guy wants to spread it out and make money. Just stupid as shit, man. But I mean, at least the job's tolerable. But I'm just not coming in because I'm sick. I have a bad cough and my I have a scratchy throat. It hasn't been getting better, so I might as well rest. You know, I don't want to. Since I can't sleep, I might as well stay. You know, I don't care what people say. I'd rather get better. Hate bullies. Yeah, same, man. I mean, I used to have been a bully too, so it's kind of ironic. Uh, but I did it because I wanted to try to fit in, and I was deprived socially in school. And it was idiotic, you know. I got nothing in return being a bully. Stupid, you know. Uh, yeah, I don't like bullies though. There's a lot of bullies that bullied me. They ever since I moved out of my hometown, that's one good thing of living here is I don't have those trauma triggers. I don't have those flashbacks as much. I remember my old videos, my old channel, like I would talk about how I would get flashbacks and how I would get bad memories from my hometown. And I would drive down the street and I would see my so-called friend's house and I would get a bad memory, you know. At least here, I drive somewhere and I don't feel that way, right? So that's one good thing, I guess, you know. Never sell yourself short. Yeah, I agree, man. He should visit Japan. Yeah, he should. I think he should travel. Set my own way should be able to. Like, if you have the time to do it, take a break from working. Enjoy yourself, you know? Go see stuff. Go experience things, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I admit that there's women out there that have their problems as well, but men's problems are ignored. It needs to be addressed more. Women's are addressed. That's all I gotta say. Like, um, the thing is, if men's problems were addressed more, this gender shit wouldn't be as bad, you know? Men's issues need to be heard more. Yeah, yeah, men have their advantages, yep. Yep. Just depressed and bored. Yeah, I feel the same, man. Boredom and I feel depressed living here, kinda. I got that seasonal affective disorder right now. Just feel kind of overwhelmed, you know. I think I just need to go to Minnesota for in 2 weeks, and I think I'll feel a little better, you know. Have some little fun time, you know. Smoke a bunch of cigarettes just to cope. Maybe get like a little shot glass, like here. Not a glass, but like a whatever you call them, right? Those little bottles, and just kind of. I don't know. I don't want to go too far with the drinking now. It's what I have, but no, I don't really have a dream car that much. I guess when I was younger, I always liked the Dodge Charger. I always liked those cars, I guess. Maintain our looks. Yeah, I guess it depends. I feel like that could be for men and women, though. It really depends on genetics and, I guess, lifestyle. It just depends on a lot of things, I guess, you know? Yeah, Kansas probably gotta be cold, right? I don't know how it is compared to South Dakota. I know the heat down in Kansas when I was with you, hanging out, it felt the same as up here, too. So maybe it's kind of similar. I don't know. But it's like 20 degrees here. It's insane. I don't like this shit at all. Too fucking cold. I wish I had more time homeless. I wish I fucking had more time to figure out where I wanted to live, you know? And yeah, there is good things here. I'm not gonna say this is bad, but man, I wish I thought more of the weather. I wish I thought more of like things to do, right? But at least I have some time. At least I can figure out where to go next, you know? That's basically my life. I'm just gonna move from state to state or something. I don't know what else to do with my life, you know? Yeah, it is expensive, man. This fucking life. Yeah. It is terrible, man. This life is unaffordable, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. Winter, that's what another thing that sucks about the winter. Your car can have issues in the winter. Your battery can shut off on you, like randomly. Like, say if you have to go to work and you try to start your car, it doesn't work, and it's your battery most likely, or you have flat tires, or you may have, like what you're saying with the washer fluid, because you gotta defrost all the fucking time, and you gotta clear out the windshield. Um, Oil changes, all kinds of shit, man. Winter sucks. I just don't like it. I liked it when I was a kid, but man, like if you grow up like working outside and in the wintertime shoveling, and it just sucks, man. That's why I want to live in the warm weather and just not deal with that no more. Enough with that shit. I'm probably gonna rant about that till I leave. Men heal faster. That depends, though, man. To be honest with you, I feel like it depends on your lifestyle, or like what type of work environment you're in. Like, if you're working outside, for example, like this example again, but in a different situation, like if you're a landscaper, right? You're working outside. You're getting sun beaming at your head all day long. You have skin cancer. Skin cancer can affect you, and not every man can heal from that, you know. Or you work in restoration. You inhale mold all day. You can get like cancer, and you may not be able to heal, you know. And I guess it depends on your lifestyle too. Like if you do self-destructive behavior all the time, right? You try to escape from something, then you're not healing. You're escaping. Your mental health scan, whereas your physical health also, right? So, and that it's genetics too, man. It's luck, genetics. Uh, that's what it is. That's good, man. Yeah, it's not worth fucking bullying people, you know? I mean, I admit I fucking have, you know? Yeah, I think you need to get out of Kansas, man. I can understand why you don't like it now. Now, like, since I live in the Midwest for fucking 4 months, I understand how you feel. I didn't really understand it when I met you, dude. When I was talking to you and you were telling me like how isolating it was, there's nothing to do, and I was not taking it that serious, right? And then when I moved up here, it was I was not thinking about it that much, and then once it hit me at like basically a couple weeks ago, I was like, damn, this shit sucks. Man, I should have listened to you a little more, Simon. Damn. Whatever though. I gotta get through this, I guess. Yeah, it feels like my health is wrecked, just won't heal until I escape. Yeah, if you're living in a toxic environment, you're living in a place that makes you feel worse mentally, and it affects you physically, then it's best to get out, you know? Feel more free. Even if it's a place that you don't like, you know, you feel better still. Like, even though I live here, I feel better than when I was living with my dad in a sense, you know. So I should focus on myself more. Yeah, I do try to. I do try to focus on myself. Do I watch DBDR? Nah, not that much. I watched a couple of his videos. I think he's a good YouTuber though. It just I guess it sucks what happened to his channel, I guess, his original one, you know? But I think he says a lot of things that I agree with though. I just don't watch him that much. Yeah, there is a lot of women that could play victim. I guess men could do it too, you know? It depends on the situation. Yeah, I mean, with the complaining part, like if you're complaining about something that you know that it's not going to change, it's something that's all you can do, then there's nothing wrong with complaining, right? Because it's affecting your life. It's making you feel worse. You know, it's not, you can't take an action to fix it. You know what I mean? But if there's something that you could potentially fix, you're capable of doing, I think it's worth putting the effort and trying to see if you can try it, you know? But if it's stressing you out too much, it's making you feel like garbage, then give up, you know? That's just how I view that, you know? Some people disagree with me, but I view it that way. Equal rights, equal fights, yeah. Like, say if a woman slaps me in the face, I'm gonna slap her too, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, it's probably because you had good times with her too. And you probably had good memories and stuff like that. And then all those memories feel like they don't exist, so you feel depressed and you want to get back with her again or something. Have some rum. I'm taking a break from that shit for a bit. Probably not gonna do that till Minnesota, to be honest with you. Orientation until Thursday. Just cope until then. Hopefully, the job's good for you, man. You can tolerate it. You save some money, enough to where you can get a better vehicle or something, or you have enough money to go to Seattle, right? So you're going in the right direction to get out of that situation you're in. You know, not easy though. FedEx is not FedEx is like with the delivery driving. You just hope that you have someone teach you good, because the one guy that taught me, he didn't teach me well, and if I stayed there, I don't know if I would have done well at that job. And plus, it's seasonal too. So when you work for FedEx Ground right now, you're gonna be working there until the holidays end. They're gonna lay you off most likely. That's how they are. Just like Amazon. That's what they do during the holidays. Yeah, until Elon got weird. Yeah, I mean, I never liked Tesla's cars, to be honest with you. I just don't like the noise it makes when you hear it. It's just weird, you know? I guess it's cool to see inside, though, I guess, right? I don't know. Yeah, they are the future. I mean, there's hybrids also. You have, like, gas and electric, right? So, yeah, they are going to be self-driven. You got Waymo happening in Arizona right now. I think there's I think Waymo's in Pittsburgh too, I think. Pretty sure. Self-driving. Doesn't have to be Tesla. I mean, there's competition. I mean, there's you got Ford that's electric with the hybrid. You have who else is implementing electric cars? Like I don't think Hondas are doing it right now. I think Hyundai's maybe. Uh, that's all I could think of right now. I'm not like an expert with that. Oh man, I'm jealous, Simon. I'd be in Kansas too. It's 20 degrees where I'm at. It's insane. And I'm like 8 hours away from you. What the fuck, you know? Yeah, it's. I can't wait to get out of here, man. I mean, there's some good things I liked here, but man, this ain't the fit for me. This just. I don't relate to the people at all. It's just too family oriented. They're just like too friendly to the point where they're fake. Not used to that shit. I'm used to like having someone being blunt with me and kind of giving me an attitude, Philly or something. um, yeah, people are religious here. Like my people I work with go to church on Sundays. I'm not like that, you know. I mean, go ahead, do your thing. I'm not gonna force you not to be religious, but you know, I just don't relate to it. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, we had snow. I was shoveling snow on Saturday. It was 4 inches here. What the fuck is that? In the beginning of November, that's just the biggest culture shock to me. I never seen that in my life. 4 inches of snow. That just it sucks. And my boss told me to. You gotta wake up at 3 a.m. and you gotta be at the shop at 4 to shovel snow. And I'm sick, so I'm like, nah, I ain't doing this. Just for 4 hours and there's no other work? No. It's annoying. Man after a shower equals glowing chats. What's that mean? Man, I wish I was a Chad, I guess. Like in the shower and I get out and I'm just automatically a Chad, you know? uh, shit. Yeah, I'm not used to sleeping in my car though, man. It was hot. I had a lot of stuff in my car too. It's not easy. I guess if I didn't spend all that time in the motels, maybe I could have made a better decision, but it was not easy, man, that shit. I was not used to that at all. But at least even though, like, there's things I don't like about here, at least I have time to figure out where I want to go now, you know? I have a job I can use throughout the lease, and I'll be okay, basically. Yeah, I'm not a crazy car person either, man. I mean, I guess one thing I liked was pickup trucks. I was thinking about buying a pickup truck for landscaping. That's what my original plan was this year, to help my dad and do a business, but uh, it didn't work out because of how my dad is, you know. So I don't even care about getting a truck anymore after that. But I always thought they were cool driving one, you know. But yeah, I mean, nothing really special about a car. You just go to point A, point B. That's it. Something that's reliable. That's all you need. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get insomnia tonight. Normally, I'm supposed to be sleeping right now, but I'm not because I'm sick, and I'm gonna tell my boss that I'm sick and I can't come to work. You know, I'm gonna tell my boss I'm coming in Tuesday. Just need to upgrade my car as soon as possible. I'm so tired of being stressed. I feel you, man. Yeah, you don't deserve that stress that you're going through. I feel like if you're in Seattle, I feel like you'll feel better also. There's more things to do. You're not surrounded by your hometown. And I don't know if you get bad memories from certain places, but if you live in Seattle, you won't experience that. You have independence too, so be better. Car is a necessity. Yeah, I mean, especially in America, it's car dependent. You know, you need a car everywhere. I feel like in other countries also, right? Like you're from India, so definitely car centric there, especially in Dhaka too, where that is the worst. I think that's the most congested traffic over there in that city. It's insane. You need a car everywhere there. It needs to be more like public transportation somehow, like more subways, more trains, you know. If there was more of that, I probably wouldn't even buy a car, you know, but fortunately I have to have one. So, yeah, I mean, I guess that's part of aging too, son. Maybe it's because of aging too, right? I mean, I'm aging too. Like I'm not gonna look young forever, right? So, uh, yeah, and then you have the added stress. You have like certain lifestyles may exacerbate it, depending on your genetics, right? And stuff, you know. That's just what happens, I guess. You just get older and looks fade, you know. It's terrible. Probably probably 10, 20 years will just get worse, you know. Never die on you. You probably had a good battery then. You probably had a good car battery. That's good because there's a lot of times when in the wintertime you you may be driving and then you may shut it off and you may turn it on again. It may not turn on, you know, because usually when it's cold, the battery uh, can can run out faster. So that's good. You probably had a good battery, man. Yeah, you need a car for everything. You need a car for a job. You need a car to go from point A to point B. You need a car to go move somewhere, you know? So, a lot of reduced suffering. Yeah, I mean, that's all we can do is complain about stuff that we can't change, you know? Just talk about it all day long, and then you're done. Get paid up front when I start a job. Yeah, I wish that too. You get paid right away. I mean, I guess if you work under the table, you can do that. You work for somebody that gives you cash. Yes, that's possible. Yeah, it is. It is. It is stressful starting a new job. I know I was kind of nervous when I started this landscaping job and all that. Just makes you feel. You just hope that you could keep it. You hope that coworkers are okay. You hope it's not toxic. All that stuff, pretty much. Yeah, that's what happens with your tax dollars. It's not going towards uh, like helping the people, helping the transportation get better. So it's what sucks about that, pretty much. Yeah, you get bad mental health. Yep, especially with these jobs. I know my mental health's bad with it. I had like almost 30 jobs that I worked at within my like 6, 7 years, you know? I can't even fucking keep one, you know? Do they feel most people have cars? Well, what do you mean by that? Yeah, public transit. Yeah, if you like Seattle, you would like Philly too. Philly's really good public transportation too. That's the only good thing about Philly. Like you can go to you could come from like the ghetto up in North Philly, and you could walk down Broad Street all the way down to South Philly, and you don't even have to like get a car, nothing. You just walk down the sidewalk, you're there. Or you could just go down the subway, and the subway takes you to South Philly. You can you could take the bus. You could take the train. Like it's Philly's pretty good with that too. Yeah, I guess Seattle's good with the public transportation also. Subways, the buses, all that shit. Winning genetic lottery. I mean, you never really chose to win, you know? That's the thing. Like you're just born and you just all of a sudden you're just lucky, I guess. I don't really consider someone a winner when they're lucky, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah, I was pretty stubborn to be honest with you. I was kind of my mind was set on like the cost of living more. That was like my mindset. And I wasn't really thinking about other things, and I was just so stressed out, you know. I was not really I was not really thinking clearly, you know. If I was thinking clearly, I would really consider not moving to South Dakota then, you know. If I had more time, like I would probably be better, you know. But oh well, I can't really change the past, but uh, at least I have time. I know what I want, and I know what makes me happy. I know I can move somewhere. I can still, I could live in a place that's like cost of living's doable. You know, I could still save or something. So pay debt or whatever it is. Yeah, I feel like that's how it is in South Dakota too. It's very similar to that bar we went to, Simon. It's like that. It's just dead. Just sucks. It ain't a good place to be when you're a single guy, you know. You feel you feel like an outcast or something, you know. You need to be in a metro more like I'm like in the middle. Like I don't want to be dead in the city like how I was last year in Philly, right? But I don't want to be in a place like this where it's like isolating and there's nothing much to do. I want to be in the middle where I want to be near a metro, things to do, but I don't want to be inside a chaos where it's hectic. So it's gonna take me some time to do my research though. So people judge you by your looks as they are superficial. Yeah, man, it's shallow. People judge you by your looks all the time. We all are superficial. We all are shallow. There's people that don't want to admit it because it's the truth, you know. I know when I see a girl that I'm attracted to is because of her looks, you know. She's good looking. I don't know her personality. It's the only way I know her personality is just kind of getting to know her more. And how's that happen? Like she has to find me attractive. She has to find me good looking. And then it's how you socialize. Is she into you to the point where she doesn't care about how you socialize? because how good looking you are, or maybe you're not the greatest looking. Maybe she'll give you a chance, and maybe she'll like critique you how you socialize. Maybe like laugh at her jokes, or uh, give enough eye contact. You know, if you're not doing that, then she will reject you. You know, or maybe it's the status. You know what I mean? So, yeah, enough with that, I guess. Yeah, I think if you work the FedEx job, you start Thursday, you work till the holidays end. That'll save you some money. You could definitely save. You could definitely save a couple thousand with that. You just hope that they teach you well. You just hope that it's tolerable for you. The thing is, it will be fast paced. I'm not gonna say it isn't. Like the FedEx ground's gonna be fast. Just to be prepared, and when you go to that warehouse, you gotta scan everything. You gotta make sure all the packages are in your route. You gotta go, I guess, you know. And you just hope that it's not so hectic, I guess. You hope that the people are good and they teach you right. And you are able to save and you just go. Traveling is underrated? Yeah, I think it is. I'd rather experience things than do materialistic stuff now. I might go to Europe possibly again if things go well, you know. Like when I'm done this lease, maybe I'll go on vacation first before I fucking move, you know. I want to experience that shit again. But yeah, I mean, traveling is good. You do it with self-control and moderation, right? It could be addicting, that shit. You know? I think it's better than materialistic stuff, to be honest. DBDR is a legend. Yeah, I heard he's a legend in the black pill community or something. Seems like he's very relatable for a lot of people, you know? Yeah, it is turning bad. I can't say what I want to say on here. Certain requests, I may have to postpone that and try to word it a different way because of how YouTube censorship is. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it does get repetitive and depressing. I agree, man. I don't try to watch it way too all the time either. I watch certain people here and there, you know. Some people just want to see at your downfall all the time. That black pill community. It's misery most company. There's a lot of them that want that shit too, you know. I try to feel good, you know. I try to, even though I see the world as a bad place, I don't try to make others' lives bad, you know. Even if I accidentally do it, you know. I try my best not to. I just be fucking realistic with people, with stuff. Yeah, extreme bandwidth cause of Google's infrastructure. Yeah, I mean it's always been getting worse, YouTube, but I think it's going on. It's getting really bad now. We all knew that it was getting worse, YouTube. It's just at a down. It's downgrading now. I remember when I started like being a YouTuber in 2021, they had dislikes for a couple of months. And then once they removed the dislikes, I knew that shit was gonna get worse. And they started banning videos of mine, and at least they didn't give me strikes back then. Like imagine that. Like I all those videos I made with that would have gave me strikes. My channel would have been gone anyways, you know. It's just ridiculous what's going on now. What's up, old cartoon fat pizza? What's up, man? mental. Yeah, that's good. At least though you have those memories, right? But be nice to experience them again, and you're willing to uh, meet up with her. Yeah, I guess YouTube has a lot of high expectations now. That's what you mean. Yeah, I think you need a change of scenery, man. I think you need a different setting. You need to be at a place where there's more things to do. You need to get away from your toxic family. That's what that is. So, you liking the beard? Thanks, man. I mean, my beard grows really fast. I remember I had it like a 4 on my beard. And it fucking grew. I'll probably gotta get a haircut again when I go to Minnesota in a couple weeks. Like being single and childless, really? Yeah, because once you start getting older, you start, like, say if you know some people in your life uh, that had children at a younger age, and now they're like, say, they were telling you, oh, have children, it'll help you out, it'll make you happy, right? And guess what? Those same people are miserable, and the kids are witnessing parents fighting, and or even worse, like it's just like the parents are, like, say the dad is paying child support, and the kids are just witnessing like the custody battle throughout their childhood. And you are single, you're childless, you're not experiencing that drama, so F that, right? And obviously it's not just that, it's just like you could say if you had a child and now your kid just hates life, you'll have that regret. But when you're single, you're childless, you don't have that feeling. Like, I could talk about all these scenarios I could think of about that stuff. Why being single and childless is good. Yeah, so it's best to what you could do with less, right? Like, look what I have. I just bought this table that's foldable. I don't need some crazy uh wooden whatever thick table you guys, or not you guys, I mean what these people out there in society get, right? That's all I have is those tables, those foldable ones. I just have those cheap, I don't know if you can see it, I have those cheap drawers over there. I'm gonna throw them away when I leave. Just little things like that. You don't need much. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there that question why you don't want kids. They'll be saying, are you gonna feel lonely or something? Or they're gonna say things like, who's gonna help you when you're old, right? They'll say things like, how come you don't want to prolong your bloodline? Simple stuff like that. Yeah, it could be seasonal, man. Trust me. Because of the holidays, they could let you go, possibly. That's the unfortunate part. That's the truth with FedEx and like Amazon and UPS helper. They are urgently trying to hire people for the holidays, and they will let you go when the holidays are over. But maybe it might be different at your location. Maybe you could be doing FedEx, and um, maybe it's a all year round thing for you, your location, right? So, but I know for the most part they hire for the season usually. The only Doomer related thing I watch consistently is the lives. Yeah, because I guess you just interact with them, the people, you know? You interact with the people, uh, and if it's someone that you like to watch that isn't toxic, I guess, and it's worth watching, you know? Yeah, he's getting 1 trillion, right? I'll never make that money in my life. I mean, that's what Elon's doing. He's taking advantage of the system, you know? That's what they're doing. They do tax breaks on it. They write off shit, and that's the system for you. You know, that's what humans made up. You know, have people take advantage of it, like Elon. You know, uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just take it one step at a time. At least you have some money, right? Like, say if you work at FedEx and they let you go, you made a couple thousand. You could always find something else for a little bit, right? That's something that you should probably think of too when you're say you're working at FedEx. Always have that in the back of your head, like they could let me go. It could be seasonal. Maybe I could find something else while I'm there, while I'm working there. So I don't know. That could be. You could find something better too, right? After FedEx, but you it could possibly be a full time job though. So I don't know for sure, but I know right now they're most of them are high in seasonal. Yeah, show up on time to survive. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is show up and just do your thing. You know, I guess. I I guess one thing about FedEx, you just hope that they teach you right, man. Because see, like a lot, like Amazon and FedEx, they seem to rush you all the time. They kind of get vague, and you know, it's just then sometimes they put you on a route, it's good, and then boom, you get all these packages that you get overwhelmed, you know? That's how it was for me when I worked for Amazon, when I delivered packages. So hopefully that's not the experience like you get, man. Uh, I think you'll do okay, though. I think it'll be good for you for a bit. What's up, Ray? What's going on? Yeah, I mean, I don't think all people that have kids despise people that don't want any. I don't believe that all the time. Um, but there is a lot of people that have kids that question people that don't. You know, they get too nosy and personal, which is unnecessary. I think it's ridiculous. Amazon self-driven taxi trial. When's that gonna happen? That's pretty interesting, man. Hmm. I wonder how much that will be. Yeah, they could wear your soul. Yeah, with those videos. Yep. Sometimes they go make you feel like garbage. You have to take a break from them videos for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I try not to be like that. I try to be realistic with stuff. I try not to use my depression to put others down, you know? I don't really like to do that. I try to I try to like talk about things and see if people can relate, and I talk about deep stuff that no one talks about, and like say like make videos on things that are interesting, you know? I mean, I talk about whatever, you know? It's not about that black pill shit all the time, or even doomer stuff, or like the anti-nihilist thing. Even though I'm not considered one, I just I don't talk about those things all the time. I like to make them different, you know. Thanks, File Destination. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I always wondered that too when I was a kid. I always thought Kansas City was in Kansas. It was actually in Missouri. It's weird, you know? I don't think I found out till I was a little older about that. Strange. They should just call it Missouri City. Why is it gotta be called Kansas City? Weird. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about that post office shit. Yeah, those coworkers were terrible, man. You were describing. Yeah, right. Washington D.C. isn't in the state of Washington, right? Well, why is that Washington D.C. like a district of Columbia? What's that even mean? You know? Yeah, something that humans made up. You know? Stupid. Yeah, that was at the USPS, right? That's ridiculous. That those hours. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I got in a fight with my dad. Yep. Well, I had a depression episode. I wasn't manic. I was depressed. I was sleeping all the time. My dad, it was hard working with my dad because of how he was treating me at work, screaming and yelling, and I couldn't take it no more, you know. And then he just gave me weird looks when I was laying down, when I was feeling like garbage. I wasn't trying to be lazy either. I worked with him every fucking day too. He didn't get the he didn't get the hint that I was depressed. He just thought I was fucking lazy. Just annoying. I lost so much respect for him after that. I don't talk to him no more. It's pathetic. Like once I pay off some of my dad off, I'm probably just gonna get a new phone plan and not talk to him no more. Get off my phone. Like I'm in his phone plan right now. Like I wanna get to the point where I have my own phone plan. I don't have to speak to that guy no more. Just so disrespectful to me, you know. Even though I admit that how I reacted to this situation, my behavior wasn't good, breaking shit in the kitchen, you know, because of how he talked to me, you know. Yeah, it was a good choice for moving out of state, but I wish it was a better one. That's all I gotta say. It was just very hard to make a decision when you had very limited time, you know. I always wanted to save money. I wanted to actually do things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because I never was raised poor, you know. I always grew up middle class, upper middle class, and I never really struggled when I was young like that financially. So I was always used to that, and that's why I kind of want to save money, you know, and I still do, you know. So yeah, it's a heavy metal box. Yep, that's all a car is. You know, you go in there, you just you sit down, and you just that's it's just a way to commute to work. That's it. Yeah, I wasn't expected to do a live today, but I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it, and I'm sick as shit, and uh, I'm not going to work at 4 a.m., man. Just I'm still like I've been sick this whole week, and I've been working sick. Like I want to be able to heal from my cough, and I don't want to get worse, you know? Yeah, I get like that too. Especially when I quit that construction job. I was like that with this job, and it was good that this job is tolerable, you know? Even though this job doesn't have any benefits or anything, it's something for me to get through the lease, and I'm able to keep it, you know? I guess that's just what matters right now for me. I understand the existential dread though. Before you start your job, you get those butterfly feelings. You feel annoyed, and when you start entering like the the job, like you open the door, you introduce yourself to the coworkers. That shit just sucks, you know. I witnessed that at all the jobs I worked at, pretty much. And I'm gonna witness that again when I move out of here, which I'm gonna get that feeling again in the summertime. So yeah, it does suck. I know that feeling, man. Yeah, you're prone to become an NPC. Yeah, I feel like an NPC when like I get up and I drive and I see other cars driving. You know, I'm like blending in with the NPCs, and I go to my job and I just do my business, and I hear some NPC small talk conversations. It's all it is, you know. Yeah, yeah. Without social media, I'd rather live in the '90s if that was my choice. If I didn't have a choice to be in non-existence either. Yeah, like better music, sports seemed better then. Seemed like people weren't so superficial, even though they were compared to nowadays. Seemed like the cost of living was a little cheaper, you know. Uh, yeah, it seemed like the '90s were better in a lot of ways, you know. Even though you have like some cons, you know. Finance a van. Yeah, I think you could do it in 2 months. If you could work for FedEx for 2 months, you could definitely do it. If you make a 180 a day, what is that a week? Like, we'll just say it's 200 a week, 200 a day. I mean, so you're basically making 800 a week. So that's 1,600 2 weeks. That's 3,200 a month. You could easily do that. And that's another thing I forgot to tell you about FedEx. They tell you it's at 100, like say if you're making $180 a day or whatever it is that they told you. That's not guaranteed though when you're working there. Some days you may get a light load. What's going on in my life? But I was trying to say you may get a light load and you may not make 180 a day some days. Some days you may make 150 or 130. But um, with the holidays though, I don't think that should be an issue because there's more people ordering shit online and you're able to make that amount. So I think it's realistic to me that you could save up for a van and put a down payment on. You know. Oh, thanks, Brie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Seattle's cool. I would like to visit it. I'm not gonna say it's bad because I've never been there. It's just the weather. I don't know if I would like the weather. You know, I like the warm. I like the heat. I'd rather like have like barely any clothes on and just smoke a cigarette without feeling cold. You know, it's kind of how I feel. Kind of with my how I want to live, basically. I always hate the fact where it's winter time, it's snowing. I gotta scrape the windshield. I gotta shovel snow, you know? And then I gotta be careful how I'm driving and how I get to work. It sucks. Like, I'd rather just have the heat, and I just respond better when it's warmer, you know? I was about to do that when I was manic. Look, 2 years ago, I was about to move to South Carolina, and I wasn't even thinking straight at all. My thoughts were racing like crazy, and I was about to room with some girl. I was filling out the paperwork for the application fee and stuff. I almost fucking did it too, but that didn't happen, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, you never asked to be born, man. I mean, you never asked to have your autism, that's for sure. I have autism as well, and it sucks. Even no matter where you're at in the spectrum, like, you get discriminated against, right? And yeah, I'll say Gen Z, you're a cool Gen Z guy. I'm millennial, so you're not a bad person because you're born in this generation, right? Below 6 feet. I mean, that's superficial, you know? That's just, if a woman prefers someone a little taller, that's different. It's realistic, right? But if there's women out there that are just unrealistic with their standards and their expectations of a man, like being 6 feet 6 inches and six figures, then it's just, you know, it's just pathetic, you know. And not a lot of men are 6 feet, basically. And there's nothing wrong with being Middle Eastern, man. People are just shallow, and people want to talk about all this identity politics involving Middle Eastern people, and there's nothing wrong with them, you know. There's bad apples in every race. There's bad apples in every ethnicity. So there's nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, these people want to see at your downfall. You never have to be born, and you just wanna. They just want to cause drama. They want to see reaction. That's what they want to do. It's all these fucking people want. It's pathetic. It's not easy to deal with, you know. Buy an RV if you have the funds. That would be kind of nice, you know. That'd be kind of cool if I got rid of my car and got a van instead. Live like sent my own way for a bit. Be kind of nice, you know. Child-free people look a lot younger. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily. I mean, I guess I kind of see where you're coming from. Like, there's people that have kids and they're stressed out, they're overwhelmed by taking care of them and all that, right? And they look older because of it, right? They don't get enough sleep. They always feel sleep deprived all the time. But there's people that are child free and they look older too, you know. Maybe it's because of the genetics, or maybe they're stressed out in life in general, you know. But yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from, though, man. Yeah, I feel grateful for that too. I never grew up in the hood, and not having food allergies. Yeah, I mean, thing is, like, you never deserved that cancer, that's for sure. You never asked for it, and I remember you on Discord, you were talking about that last year, so that was terrible. You went through that, and that's something that parents don't consider. Like, their kids can go through that shit at a young age, and something, ain't it? What's up, couple of beers? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people that have luck, but there's a lot of people that have more bad luck in life too. I got lucky with a lot of things in life too. I'm not gonna say I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, man. Sucks when you're starting a job when you're broke and you gotta grind your ass off to have a certain amount of money in your account. It's just something else. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a temporary job too, which I think is a good thing for you, right? Because you don't need to deal with these people all year round, right? It's temporary. It's seasonal. You just do your thing, go home, and it's just quick money so you could get to Seattle, right? That's how I think of it. And if you do need to make a little extra money, and they FedEx laid you off, you could get another one. I mean, it's not easy. It may take some time, but it's a step to the right direction. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, the training's annoying. I had to do the training too for FedEx. That's like a big process, that shit. What's up, Gorilla Bear Tech? How long I've been live? 1:30. I mean, I don't believe in the chosen one, like literally, but I mean, I just don't relate to a lot of these people that conform all the time to social and societal expectations, really. I mean, I remember when I was like in high school, I wanted to fit in. I wanted the status because I wanted to be cool and popular, but I know back then I didn't want to get married and all that other stuff at the same time, so over time when I was older, I started to realize like these people that I wanted to hang out with were actually really big conformists. All they cared about was status, and all they wanted to do was fit in and show off, and they want to they want to put their instant gratification on social media. And that's why I realized like, damn, that's what this life is. And I know it's like the stereotypes, the jocks. Those people are the most like conformists I ever met. Jocks. That's all they do. You always feel good energy. That's good, man. It's good that you like the streams. Super chats for this? Maybe pretty soon. I mean, I had super chats on my old YouTube, so yeah, I can't get monetized because I got 2 strikes. So gotta be careful what I post. I don't really care about the money, that to be honest with you, man. If you just like to watch my videos and like to talk to me, that's fine. Yeah, I think Seattle's cool, but I just don't like the weather, man. I don't know if the weather's good for me. I like the looks like there's a lot of things to do. I think the no income tax is good. Uh, it's not just bars and clubs. I can actually go to a concert, listen to some good ass music there. Looks like I could go to the Pacific Ocean and swim. There's good nature. Uh, there's other states I could visit. I could go to Portland to watch a basketball game. Be kind of cool. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit for me to decide, man. I really like the warm states, though. I always loved like the warmer climate, but we'll see, though. I mean, say, say if I do move to a place like Seattle, I wouldn't be doing landscaping up there. I would be doing something else. Like I'd probably be like a mover or something, or maybe I would be some other type of manual labor type of job, or maybe I would be a landscaper, you know. It's gonna take me a bit. I got 7 likes on here. I got 9 likes actually. I don't even really look at that really that much. Gorilla Bear Tech. Like everything is dead. Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of things, man. Things feel fucking dead all the time. Feels like when I'm living here, it just feels like a ghost town, you know? So, no, I mean, I feel like in Seattle, I feel like I looked up, I can rent a room for 600 a month. I could get paid decent, right? Wouldn't be too bad. I guess the sales tax would be uh probably a lot, but I think it would be doable for me. I feel like most place I would go to, I think I could probably do it, you know. I probably have to sacrifice maybe say like I probably have to be rooming with somebody instead of getting a studio, you know? Something like that. What's up, Set My Own Way? Yeah, I'm not planning on it because it's 20 degrees here. It snowed 4 inches, and I'm getting sick all the time, and um, there's just not a lot to do. And even though the cost of living's good, like there's things I like about here. It's just not the right fit. I just don't like it that much. I'm here till like the end of June, so after the end of June, I'm gonna move somewhere, and I would like to move somewhere warmer, most likely. But what's going on with you, man? How things going with you, and stuff? Need to simp strategically. I guess so. Yeah, need to simp strategically to get the woman you want. You know. I didn't do it this year. I fucking got catfished. I simped pretty bad to the point where I lost everything with that. Oh yeah, I mean women simp for men when women see men that are like good looking, you know. If it's a good looking guy, a woman's gonna fucking simp for that dude, cause looks matter the most, you know. Yeah, that's what it is. What Set My Own Way said, it's a quick grind for a seasonal job. That's what it is. That's why they're hiring so much. Like UPS helper, uh, like a package handler, uh, like courier driver for FedEx Ground or something like that. It's just a quick cash thing, and that's what's good for you, Simon. I think that'll be a good quick one for you. You get your money, you get your van, you go. That's it. Yeah, that's the thing. FedEx can be stressful too. It can be fast paced. I don't know how it is compared to Amazon because when I did Amazon, it was very fast paced, and they taught you, and then they surprised you with a lot of stops and a lot of routes. So just got I guess gotta be mindful of it, you know. Yeah, yep. Especially UPS. I agree, Sam Wayne. If you, I guess, like if you could handle the package handler job for UPS, if you have, from what I hear, like a spot, like you could get hired as a truck driver, get your CDLA or something, or CDLB. You could you could make more money, you know, but that's hard to do. It's easier said than done with that shit. Those package handler jobs I heard could be uh, hard to deal with. They can a lot of labor and it could possibly be a toxic work environment, you know. But yeah, it's possible though. But yeah, I gotta check your lives out more. I've been busy lately. Tomorrow I'm not going to work because I'm fucking sick. So Go try if you're doing a live stream, I'll check your lives out. And I'll talk to you on there. See what you're doing. Doesn't mess your sleep up. Yeah, I think you'll be okay though. Maybe you just kind of put some headphones in, maybe, and maybe that would help too. Yeah, it was a game. Yeah, that's what sucks with some of these women. They want to play these games, and I feel like if a woman's really into you, she don't really need to do that. You know, just be straight up. You know, playing all these games kind of just it's just immaturity. That's what I think. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, you gotta play the game. It's like you gotta pick up the controller. You gotta fucking play it. You know. If you don't do it, then it's not gonna work. Yeah, too much of a headache. It's like no point. You know. Yeah, YouTube's 20 years old, can't figure itself out. Come on now. Yeah, I agree, man. Some BS. Yeah, yep. I think your health will improve, to be honest with you. I mean, I'll say my mental health is still down, but it's better than when I was living with my dad. I feel I feel like I have so-called freedom, you know? I don't have my dad yelling, screaming, and I don't feel trapped, you know? Even though I could have made decent money with my dad, my dad just didn't make it work, you know? Your beard's longer than mine. Yeah, my beard grows fast, man. It's I mean, I had this before, like a month or so ago, and then it grew pretty big. I might grow it out again before the lease. You like cold weather? You want to switch? You can live in this apartment here. You can have your own place, but you gotta witness 20-degree weather, and I don't know. Yeah, this world is a big giant diarrhea. I agree, man. Your 30s are weird. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit my 30s are weird right now. I'm gonna be 31 years old in a couple weeks. Feels weird being 30 a little bit. Still is. A lot more. Yeah. The cost of living's pretty decent here, though, I'll say. 600 a month for like a one bedroom is pretty good, I'll say. It ain't too bad. But I just don't like the cold. It's affecting my bipolar, and it's isolating here. I just don't like it that much. Really behind. Yeah, I mean, I like to take my time talking to people, you know? You guys know how I am, you know? I like to take the time to talk to people on here. Cutting off my old friends and becoming super isolated changed my health a lot for the worse. Yeah, it's good to cut off bad people in your life, because if you are with them, it just makes you feel worse. I mean, I know when I stopped hanging out with people that put me down, I felt better. But when I was in high school, there was actually people that cut me off. There's people that cut me off because I guess I was the loser in the group. I was the reject or something, you know. So I felt down about it, but then after that, I got used to it because I kind of was used to being alone. I was always kind of rejected as a kid. So, yeah, being like far behind. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to keep up with people. I mean, I just like to take my time to answer people on here. I like to uh, respond with long messages. I don't know. Yeah, heart of gold. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I just like to talk to people on there. Every line. I don't like to like keep scrolling, just picking on what I want. I don't like to ignore that much, you know. It's kind of want to say what I want to say. Yeah, no problem. Send my way. I'll check your stream out tomorrow if you're streaming, and we could talk on there. You know, so I'm not trying to work at 4 a.m. and shovel snow and have my boss tell me how to do it. You know. But yeah, I'll talk to you on your stream tomorrow if you're streaming. You fell asleep and you're back. There you go, man. You might be working for a subcontractor, I think, too. It's not like you're working for FedEx. It's like a sub. I shut off my alarms at like 7 a.m. I woke up around noon. Yeah, that happens to me too. There's times where my alarm don't fucking go off. I miss fucking work. Sometimes I just call out. I'm like, it's too late, you know? Fired you because I didn't handle the cross training before. Damn. Yeah, Amazon's high turnover, anyways. They fire you. People quit. Amazon's not a good place to work at, really. High turnover. Uh, is gaming and talking at night wakes you up? Yeah, I mean, maybe you could tell them to tone it down a bit, though. I mean, sometimes it's best maybe you could ask them, you know? The USA have cognitive dissonance? I mean, for what I think, yeah, I think so. Needs to go see a therapist, the country. I mean, you could tell them to turn it down a bit, though, can't you? You can tell them to turn it down, the game or something. Hmm. What'd you tell me, Francis? Yeah, you'll be okay, I think. You'll be okay, like sleeping, and you'll be able to get your job. I feel like you just have to tell like your nephew just to quiet down a bit. Maybe he'll be okay. Yeah, I mean, with when you have level one autism, it's different compared to like someone further on the spectrum. That's why I'm level one on the spectrum, so I'm able to like say I'm able to work or something. I'm able to do certain things, but I struggle with the social skills. I struggle with uh, how I socialize with people. That's the difference between someone level one and compared to someone that's level three on the spectrum. You know, when someone's level one on the spectrum, not a lot of normies could tell right away unless you really not mask well. You know. Yeah, we as a society don't know enough to say anything. Yeah, it seems like that. I agree, man. Yeah, I get depressed at these jobs too, man. Sometimes I'm like, I'm like doing the job, and I'm like saying things like, "This job's pointless. What am I doing this for?" You know, I say that shit in my head all the time. Yeah, I guess it reinforces it. I mean, I'm not a so-called anti-natalist, but I guess the ideas make sense to me. Makes me not want to have kids more. That's for sure. Yeah, I never wanted kids anyways, so he just does it like that. Hmm. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know how to handle that situation if I was in your shoes. That's tough to deal with. Yeah, especially when they treat you terribly, right? No contact. None. Yeah, that's part of the autism probably too. Uh, Probably doesn't understand like when to tone down the voice, when to quiet down, when trying to understand that there's people in the room trying to sleep or something, you know? Sometimes my sometimes I'm like that too. When I'm for example, I was working at that cemetery job, and uh there was someone getting buried, and there was a funeral. And when the funeral started, I was joking around, my tone of voice was getting loud, and then my coworkers were trying to trying to tell me to tone it down because I wasn't realizing my tone of voice, you know. So that's probably like with your nephew. He doesn't realize like what's going on with the surroundings. Yeah, too many people are like that, agnostic. I agree. Yeah, it's like you need to tell them directly or something, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, that's all you can do is cope, I guess. That's all I do. Have I seen a hedgehog? Uh, I don't think I ever saw a hedgehog. I think I saw what did I see? What are those ones called? Man, I just had that in my head already. Uh, Groundhog. I've seen groundhogs before. I never seen a hedgehog though. I think a hedgehog's actually going extinct. I heard. Yeah, I hate the winter too. I feel you, black hole. Winter sucks. Yeah, not brain using your brain often can make you an NPC. Yeah, I must have misread it, man. My bad. Yeah, if I'm not using my brain, I would be like everyone else. Be an NPC. Just go out there and work and have children and start a family with a white picket fence, and that'll be it, you know? You like that video? Yeah, I was feeling pretty down that day, to be honest with you. Yeah, my sometimes when I'm pretty down, my pessimism kind of goes up. Um, on the meter, you know. So, yeah, right. If you can't have a good experience of life, then my offspring won't even exist. Right. Why would I? Why is there a lot of people experiencing a bad life, and why would I bring a child into this world and they can potentially experience that? It don't make sense. That's why I don't do it. It's a risk. People say stop living in fear. Just do it. You'll be happier if you have a child. That's not the case. There's people that have kids that are not happy. They regret having kids. They just don't want to admit it because they'll be looked down upon, you know? Absence of suffering matters more than presence of life. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you don't have suffering, you don't have pain, you don't have happiness, you don't have anything. Yeah. The pain is in the ass. That's how this life is. The pain is in the ass. Yeah, I kind of have a fear of dating some girl too, man. I feel like it's always because of my mom, and I think my autism kind of just sometimes it's kind of I get slow with it, man. It's weird. We shall be free, not slaves. Yeah, I feel like the only way you get out of this prison here is non-existent. So that's what it is. I think that's my conclusion. You know. People think there's something wrong with single people. Yeah, I don't get why people have a problem with them, you know? And they want to raise the taxes on them. They want to say you're lonely because you're single or you're selfish. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're selfish, but what's more selfish? Bringing a child or being selfish because you don't want to pass down your bloodline? What is it, you know? Yeah, you don't want a partner who controls you either, exactly. I don't want a partner that controls me. That's why I kind of fear being in a relationship, you know? Because I seen how my mom treated me and how she treated my dad. It was just, I always had that fear, you know? It was different for my brothers because my brothers weren't affected as much as me. So they had different outcomes somehow. Yeah, generational trauma is another one. Like if you've been abused, you uh, experienced a lot of things in your life, like that can manifest in your genetics, and if you have a kid, that can be passed down to your kid potentially. You know, it's a risk. These epigenetics, this like maternal stress, the um, like the toxins in the air, all that shit, you know? People don't really think about that. All relationships are toxic in a way. Yeah, they can be. Yeah, I agree. I just feel like being in a relationship is just it'll be nice. You'll get your needs and stuff met if it works out, but it may not work out. You may not even get your needs met. It's like what you said to me a while back with that video request, like the like sexless marriages, like that happens, you know, and that's not good. So, nah, I never seen that movie. I'm not a big movie person though. I mean, if that's a good movie, maybe I'll watch it or something. Damn, I got an hour until I tell my boss that I'm sick. I can't come into work. I'm having insomnia right now. Women got unrealistic expectations from men due to social media. Yep, it's amplified more. Yep, I agree with that, man. I feel like there's women that have realistic standards though. I mean, I feel like there's nothing wrong if a woman prefers a guy that's a little taller than her, you know, or she likes the guy like that makes a little bit more money, but it doesn't have to be unrealistic to the point where it's like 6 feet, 6 inches, and six figures. You know, the 6 inches thing doesn't make sense. That's just average. That's just 6 inches is the average for every guy. You know, boomers had it easier. Yeah, they had more buying power. I mean, I guess they had. They didn't have labor unions. They weren't protected, but look at how much of the buying power they had compared to us, you know? I know my grandpa, he was able to get a CDLB job without going to school to get his CDLB license. He wasn't even he wasn't even getting a drug test or anything like that. He just got the job right off the bat. He was able to do that. Drive a construction truck. Nowadays you need to pay $3 grand. Now you gotta like take the test for your CDLB to get your license. And now you're just now you get paid pennies in a way in certain places. Joke, ain't it? Yeah, there is women that play manipulation game on men. Yep, they can. No kids, no extra bills to pay. Yeah, yep, I agree. Yeah, it seems like it. If a man gets married, then like say if a woman makes less, like the man's got give everything to her, and a prenup isn't always guaranteed. It'll work. It could be thrown out. Yeah, we're all modern slaves in a way, killing our time in pursuit of some papers. Yeah, I mean, it's something humans made up. Something humans made up as a tool, you know? Like I say all the time, like, it's not the paper, it's just people. People invented this shit, you know, and people took advantage of it, and greed got to them, you know? 9 to 5 is a hell. Yeah, I mean, I guess there is 9 to 5s that can be good, that can give you a living, that can give you time off and stuff. That's rare, you know? Most 9 to 5s are dead ends, it seems like. Oh, thanks, MT. I appreciate that. We'll be doing more videos on the way, so stay tuned with it. 50% of America is divorced? Yeah. Yep. And people are saying, why are people getting less? Why are people not getting married right now? Man, it's because people are seeing it and they're choosing to be single, right? They're taking precaution, basically, or and then you have the other half that don't even want to conform to that, you know. People say that's what I meant. Actually, the divorce rates are down. That's why people are single, pretty much. That's the reason. Yeah, marriage is the lead. Yep, exactly. How are you gonna get divorced if you're not married? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand marriage either. It's just a government thing. It's just another way to get your benefits so you can get your tax breaks and all that shit. That's all it really is. It's just they say it's a commitment when it's not guaranteed, you know? Life isn't a Hollywood movie. Yeah, it isn't. It's not like a Cinderella story. You're right. It's more brutal than that. It's not a playground like what Rohai says, you know? He's right about that. Some people get married if they've been together for a long ass time. That's really about it. Yeah, if people want to get married, let them. You know, I'm not gonna say, oh, never get married. You know, let them. If they don't, they're not aware of the consequences. Then they're just gonna get bitten in the ass. You know, because that can happen to them, and you know, that's their problem. At the end of the day. Yeah, what's the point of the government relationship? It's about money, man. It's all about money shit. It's superficial stuff. You're more likely to get hurt from divorce. Yeah. Yeah, there's healthy divorces, but you can get hurt from that. You can lose all your assets as a man, for example, or even worse, like say if you have children, like the children can get mentally scarred from an unhealthy divorce, you know? People don't consider that at all. Yeah, it is an outdated concept. I'm never getting married. I remember when I went to my cousin's wedding, I just was never into that, you know? I felt it was cringe. It was cool drinking a little bit of wine for the first time, like a little sip of alcohol. But uh, talking to the people I don't even know, and it's just awkward. I didn't care about that. The thing is, like, the commitment isn't guaranteed, you know? Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful if you make a lot of money, like a billionaire, for example. Most of these women are after your money. And if you're not, like, high in the black pill and looks, then that's what it is. And that's what the women are after. What you have here, basically. So, Michael Jordan was divorced once. Yeah, yep. Because there's women out there as money, you know. Society's changed for the better or worse. People are becoming different, to say the least. Yeah, I think society's. I have that bias where I think society's becoming more dystopian. I just see it, you know. It just doesn't make sense to bring a child in a dystopian world, and even if it isn't dystopian, it's not guaranteed a good life, you know. Never been married. Yeah, he's just a player, you know. He's been a pretty boy for a long time. I don't know who that guy is. I don't know every celebrity though. Yeah, he was never married. Yep. Isaac Newton. I don't think Isaac Newton ever had sex either. I think he was a virgin. I think. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. What was your favorite subject when I was studying in school, like college or something? I majored in criminal justice, but I always liked psychology. I always liked that. I wish I pursued that more, even though I would have to go to school more and put out more debt instead of doing criminal justice, something I didn't want to really do, and I just partied all the time, you know. Yeah, focus on his work. Yeah, smart man. He's a smart man right there. Because an accidental pregnancy could do a lot of things in your life, you know, and not in a good way. What's up, Odd Fitness Tim Brennan? Bill Maher, never married? Yeah, I don't think he is married. I don't think so. Lady Gaga never married, nor Rat and Tata. I don't even know if I even said that right. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was bi. I mean, you're into what you're into, you know. Yeah, Diogenes never married. He was a nonconformist. That dude. I think I heard about him this year. I never heard of him until this year, actually. Yeah, John Cena is child free. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll say every man is smart that don't marry. You know, that's a smart decision. You know, it's like a wise decision because I guess you can get married, it can be a good marriage, but it's just a risk. I don't know. Not marrying is like dodging a bullet. Yeah, you kind of are dodging a bullet. You know. Yeah, it seems like a weird thing to be a part of unless you're religious. Yeah, that's another one too. I forgot to mention. It's a religious thing, getting married. A lot of Christians get married. A lot of Catholics get married. A lot of people that are that believe in the Quran get married. A lot of people that are religious get married. You see a pattern here, right? It's like they read the Bible and God tells them one man, one woman get married. So I don't understand why same-sex marriages are there too. Like it's not guaranteed a good marriage either, you know. Why do you want to do? Why, I don't get it, you know. Just to fit in. I don't get it. Oh yeah, exactly. I agree, Francis. Yeah, if you have a lot of sex, you have no sex, like that doesn't determine you're a good person or not, right? Like you could be a very bad person and have a lot of sex. You could be a very bad person and not have that much sex at all, or never had sex. That doesn't discriminate, you know. And they never married either. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. They're pretty intelligent dudes, man. They're critical thinkers, you know. Yeah, it can be overrated. Imagine you have sex and you get an STD. Imagine you have sex and get someone accidentally pregnant. You have sex and you actually don't enjoy it. You're still sexually frustrated. You have sex and uh, you regret it. You know, I mean, I say it again. It's just, it can be overrated. It feels good, but sometimes just to get the itch off. Sometimes it's just to uh, like get the stress out. You know, yeah, it does seem like a chore. Yeah, I know I'm behind. That's okay though. Yeah, it is a lose-lose game for men. I agree. You're still here. I'm a good dude. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna do that either. Final Destination. I never wanted to do those things, regardless. You know. Yeah, right. I mean, at least we have this YouTube to have good conversations, right? But YouTube's trying to prevent that now. Seems like sucks. Diogenes for president. Yeah, I guess if he was alive, unless there's like a modern day Diogenes. To be honest with you, he would never be president because there's too many conformists out there. Yeah, he is very minimalistic, yep. Women make it so much on Twitch streaming. Yeah, they make too much, I agree. Nah, I never seen that movie, I don't think, Gamer Stance. Yeah, they want cheap labor, and then they want to get rid of them. They tell people, oh, we're hiring for 23 an hour. And guess what? We let you go. We just need you for Prime Week. That's it. That's all they do, Amazon. Yeah, Schopenhauer is vice president. Yeah, that would make the world better if they were in the house. I'll say mental health. People treat mental health as a joke. I don't think mental health is a joke. I think people treat it as a joke. It shouldn't be. People should treat it seriously. That shit. Yeah, Buddha is right. He ain't wrong, you know? Yeah, the government doesn't give a shit, right? Oh, nice. Good shit, Shay. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how you handle the 20-degree weather, man. I know that's your thing. So I just can't do that. Man. Ah, man, I can't imagine coping at 90, dude. I'd probably be bored of the gym at 90 years old. I'll probably be bored of a lot of shit by then. Yeah, everyone's different. I prefer the heat over the cold. So yeah, I like lesbians too. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of attractive lesbians doing their thing. What's up, Devin? Women pretend fake friendship. Yeah, I mean, I think men are like that too, you know, because there's a lot of people that are intended to use you for some status or looks or, you know. My uncle is in a marriage and has children with a wife that controls him, and every time I am talking to him, he seems dead inside. Yeah, he's probably regretting it. That's probably what that is. He's probably regretting having children. He doesn't want to admit it. Marriage makes a man soft. I mean, I guess if it does, I guess like if they don't really agree with the quote unquote marriage, yeah, I guess so. But if that's something that they want to do, I don't think there's really nothing wrong with it. I just feel like a man should try to be aware of the consequences of getting married. Because anything bad can happen, you know? More men waking up? I guess so. I mean, I think people just need to wake up in general. You're never going to have that, I guess. Yeah, watch everything crumble. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like that's all we're doing. We're watching this society crumble. Yeah, they do. Yep. There's women out there that have options after marriage. Yeah. Those women aren't loyal to their men and they're not tying down to them. They're promiscuous. They're not being monogamous with their man. Went off the weed. All right. I mean, if it's something that you have to quit and it's affecting your life and stuff, hopefully it makes you feel better, you know. The withdrawals can hit you, I guess, you know. All right, check it out if it's this is worth watching, you know. Oh shit. Yeah, a lot of domestic violence happening. Yep, a lot of people don't talk about that in nuclear families. It happens. Did more touch up in your painting? Nice, nice, man. Yeah, but that's I don't know about that, Francis. I think that depends on the man's genetics a lot of times. It can be possible for certain men though, and lifestyle and all that. Yeah, I feel like I mean, I think as a man you start declining more, in my opinion, with looks like your mid 30s, early 40s. That's what I think. I guess you could slow it down by mitigating, but that's not always guaranteed, you know, depending on each individual, you know. Steak and nuts. Yeah, those are good food, man. Help with the skincare. I'm alright, man. I don't eat chips very much. Yeah, I don't eat too much of them, but sometimes I do though, too. Yeah, tofu's good. It's got high rich in protein. That's a good food for vegans. They're effortless or something, you know. Eat some tofu. Cottage cheese. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, biological age matters. Yep. If you reveal your biological age, people will treat you a certain way, you know? Yeah, peanuts. Yeah, that's a good source of fat. I agree, man. Those are good sources. Chocolate peanut butter. Now that's good. I like that. Yeah, sunflower seeds are okay. I haven't had that in a while, actually. Chewing on some sunflower seeds. That's your new hobby? Truth bombing on the live chats? That's cool, man. Yeah, cauliflower, carrots. Yeah, those are all good. Request a video reaction? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I'm trying to. I want to see if I could do something tomorrow because I'm sick and I have time to do some video reactions. And my boss is trying to tell me I gotta work at 4 a.m., but my sickness hasn't gotten better, so I'm not trying to go today. Yeah, staying hydrated is a good thing. Yep. It's good to stay hydrated at times. Have enough. The Bible doesn't explicit prohibit polygamy for men. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I mean, that's what the Bible says. Multiple wives. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, if the wives are treated fairly, there's nothing wrong with it, you know. Nothing wrong with polygamy. If they're if they're not causing pain and suffering to themselves, why not, you know? A lot of times in polygamy though, a lot of them want children, so a lot of them can be selfish with that. Then the kids are born and then there's favoritism. That isn't good in polygamy. That's a con with that. But if they're like child free, all these women, and you're you have all these wives and it's polygamy, then it's I guess you're a lucky guy at that at that point, you know. Yeah, common sense is not so common these days. I agree, man. Doesn't seem like a lot of people don't have a lot of common sense. Why people are sexist? Um, Maybe it's because of how they were treated when they were young. Maybe this certain gender, like say if a woman treats a man a certain way, they may feel like all women are like this woman, you know? When you can't generalize all women that way, can't stereotype constantly. Um, there's a lot of reasons why people are sexist, to be honest with you. The pandemic, yep. I was hired during the pandemic too with Amazon when I was doing the delivery driving. Yeah, they were hiring a lot of people for that. Grandma got married at 20. Yeah, that was a thing back in the day. That's when people were married more. Early 20s, I think. That was more the norm for the boomers, you know? Yeah, they are people like us. I agree. They, yeah, there's certain things that women and men don't are not equal, and we don't understand certain pain and sufferings we go through, but we're all human equally in that sense, you know. And I think men and women should always be taken in consideration in ways, you know. Let's see how far behind I am in the chat. Oh, there it is. It's kind of curious. Yeah, there's a lot of double standards in men and women. I agree with that portality. There's things with women that they get away with that men can't, you know, and all that shit. I agree. Yeah, getting settled at the age of 30. Yeah, pretty much. That's when my dad got settled. He got married in his early 30s, basically. What's up, Gamer Stance? Yeah, playing fireworks thinking it's gonna get better. Yep, that's people, man. Yeah, right. It kind of makes you not want to get women as much if you don't want children. It makes sense. Yeah, I'm getting sick too. That's why I'm not working today. My boss is trying to tell me to work at 4 a.m., shovel snow till 8. What's the point of that, you know? We could have done that fucking Saturday. But no, he wants to spread that shit so he can make his money. It's just dumb to me, man. But whatever, I'm sick. I haven't my cough hasn't gone away, you know. And it sucks. Yeah, I worked Saturday. Yep. I I was I shoveled snow. It's pretty crappy, you know. Where do I work? I'm a landscaper, so right now it's been. That's what sucks about this state too. It's too cold and Looks like the season's already almost over here already. It's kind of concerning me. I might have to look for another job, maybe. Another random body pain suffering in this human body. Yeah, that's what sucks about this human body. It's a prison, man. What it feels like. Yeah, I don't like the winter, man. I know there's some people on my YouTube and there's a lot of people that like it, but I just don't, you know? I don't like it. Magnesium cream helps with pain. I guess it does. I never knew about that, really. Snowman? Yeah, I guess I could create a snowman over there. Outside. Haven't done that in a long time. Snow angels? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, cold air feels cleaner. Yeah, because you're not feeling the humidity. That's probably what it is. Cold air doesn't have a lot of humidity. Yeah, that's what it is, Gamer Stance. The humidity, I think. The heat, like you just feel the air. You can't breathe right. You're just you feel like you're about to die sometimes. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have a lot of boring conversations. I agree. It sucks. I'm just gonna tell my boss I'm sick. I can't come to work. Hold on. Let me talk. Let me tell this guy real quick. What am I supposed to say to him? Shit. Um. I'm feeling sick today. Um. And I'm not getting good sleep. I have to take the day off, and I'll be at work. What is it, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Alright, that's it. Here we go. Train your health for money is terrible deal? Yeah, I agree. Might call in sick tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I'm actually sick. I'm not even faking it. I'm actually sick, too. I even told my boss I had a cold. It hasn't gotten any better, and I just stayed in the house the whole time. Digital nomad maxing? Yeah, I need to start doing that. Yeah. Hot chicken broth? That's not a bad idea. If I had some. I mean, I have Delsum. I have that. I have, I'll have that, and, I'll drink some water, I guess. My throat hurts, too. It's terrible. Melatonin. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, too. I'm probably just gonna rest all day tomorrow. I'm not even gonna do much really. Just probably gonna do some YouTube and video reactions and stuff, and probably gotta hit the snooze early tomorrow to get to work Tuesday, I guess. You know? Terrible. Magnesium helps with sleeping too. Yeah, I believe it, man. Definitely does. Definitely need them vitamins. Send the reaction on Discord. Yeah, send it to me. I'll try to catch up to them. It's kind of hard. It was kind of hard for me to do the reactions. I'll try to do them again. It'd be nice to do them tonight, but I'm just tired. I'm not. Feel sleepy. I feel sick. Even though I'm having a hard time sleeping because of my throat, you know. Sucks. Might hit this. I might go to my bed. Hold on. Turn this shit off. Oh, no problem, man. Like I said last time on the live, I was gonna do your request, so I got another. I think I got another one from you and some reactions, right? So yeah, I feel sick, man. It sucks. I've been sick this whole week. I've been kind of working through it, but I can't. I can't keep like ignoring it, you know. So I kind of have to rest. I just can't. I just have to tell my boss that, you know. My throat hurts. I keep coughing up mucus. This ain't worth it, you know. Going to work and feeling worse. Yeah, I am sick. Yep. I bought some. Not really. I'm not faking it either. So. Uh. Where is it? Right here. Did I spill it? No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. This is the stuff I'm using. Right here. That's what I'm using. Yeah, that's what I heard. I can I get fucking hallucinate on that fucker, you know? Yeah, I have a lot of that shit right now. Coughing up a lot of that mucus stuff. Hmm. Why is that? What's that stuff? Did I spill it? Like, I feel like there was more on that shit. I don't know. It's dangerous for your liver and stomach. Hmm. Yeah, fuck that then. Yeah, DXM. Yeah, I heard about that drug. Makes you hallucinate. It's like it makes you trip for a while or something. Hmm. Oh, you did it a few times? That's cool. Rough come up, though. I vomited. Yeah, that sucks, man. That's probably a bad aftertaste, right? Mostly kids doing it. Yeah, I can see a lot of young kids doing that, trying to experiment or something. I mean, I my one friend tried it. He didn't like it though. Yeah, F that. I'd rather not deal with that. um, Or just smoke cigarettes or something. Fake sick. Yeah, I did do that a couple times when I was living with my mom and I didn't want to go to school and I was getting treated like shit in special ed there. I was trying to skip school and truancy came in and they said that if I don't come into school then they'll give my mom some fines or something. So they kind of my mom like forced me to go to an outpatient mental behavioral place. It was like a mental hospital kind of. It wasn't like a hospital. It was like a behavioral thing. And I was there for like 2 weeks, and they just diagnosed me with anxiety and stuff. That was just a shit experience. I didn't get nothing out of that, you know. That's cool. Well, other live streams you do the truth bomb and stuff. Yeah, truancy. Yep, I had truancy on me. And then I had to be forced to go to that school, and I didn't know anybody there, and that was a really bad experience. That was one of the worst times of my life too, as a kid. My childhood was, I think my childhood's worse than adulthood, but adulthood sucks too in a way. Yeah, school should be fun and learning, but it isn't, you know. School was okay. That's good. I mean, there's some people that like school and they got something out of it, you know. I didn't though. I hated it. Yeah, it ruined me a lot, man. It gave me like an anxiety disorder, that shit. It made me feel like I'm not good at anything at all. You were in a fancy school? Nice, man. What's that mean, a fancy school? Like a private school? Never liked school either. Yeah, I feel like most people don't. See in movies, yeah, like 21 Jump Street. Yeah, that would be a cool high school movie or Project X. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that. That would be a cool one. Haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a good movie, I'll say. I mean, that's even though I'm not a movie person, that's a decent movie there. It's worth watching. Yeah. But I guess like you could have a I guess you could have a bad experience too, I guess. Could get bullied even though you're athletic and handsome and stuff. That's unlikely though. And if you didn't have like uh if you were neurotypical as well. Short, scrawny. Yeah. Yeah, F those fake people though. I wonder if my boss is up. I wonder if he gave me a text message. I'm asleep. Don't text me at night. Well, yeah, because we had to shovel snow Saturday. We only had to do certain ones on the weekends, and the ones on the contract are the ones that you're able to do during the week. So that's what he's doing. He's trying to spread them out so he can make extra money. It's stupid, in my opinion. He could have done all that yesterday. We could have shoveled all that snow, but it's just something to do, and I don't. I'm I'm sick anyway, so it just doesn't make sense. Put so much into academics. Yeah, because it doesn't guarantee them to make money uh when you graduate, right? I mean, I kind of focused on that trying to go to school, like college and stuff, but my SATs were crappy, so all right, it's cool to talk to you, agnostic. Get you on the next one. Nah, I was not a valedictorian. I'll say when I was in high school, I could have been in honors and AP with certain things, but I chose not to. Felt like it was pointless. Yeah, so painful. Yeah, I hated it, man. I think school was just the worst thing for me. It just affects my adulthood. All those bad memories throughout school just affects who I am now. Like I was in special ed, and then I had to. Then I was actually trying to work my ass off to try to get out of special ed, and I fucking did in a way. I got proficient in my reading, uh, in the state test, but I was still in the IEP. I was still getting monitored by the staff. It was fucking annoying. Even though I was doing good in school, like my academics, it was just annoying. They would check in on me at times. They would like say like one day I would have to talk to them, and they would say how I'm doing. I'm saying I'm doing good. I'm fine. And that's it. It's annoying though. Make a video about school? Yeah. I'll talk about a lot about school on my channel. Shit ton of it. I talked about my old channel, but we'll do a lot on this one. Be even better on this one because I'll be even more detailed on my stories and stuff and what I think of it. Shouldn't end at 12th grade. Yeah, it should end earlier, like 16 or something. Like in South Dakota, you're able to get your driver's license at fucking 14. Why can't we um stop going to school at that time? Stupid. They don't even teach us for the real world. It just feels like a waste. Yeah, no more bullshit about No Child Left Behind. Yeah, that's what George W. Bush implemented in his plan. Look how that turned out. Yeah. Show the tat. Yeah, this is it here. It's kind of pretty cool. I had this for a while. Had this for almost 7 years. This one. Kind of cool. They made things worse. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. But yeah, maybe I'm not saying special ed's always bad. It helps people, but there's a lot of shit it doesn't help people. It just it can make the child worse. It could make they could be socially deprived. They won't be able to talk to their peers. You know what I mean? Stupid. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to go to school again, even though I don't like work. Feels like school, like diminished my curiosity and my innovations and stuff in life, and maybe just work manual labor jobs. That's it. Maybe go to college thinking I was smart and do some liberal arts, and I just drop out because I didn't take it seriously. And then I just fucking do this shit, you know? Yeah, read or write. Yeah. But that's, I'll say, in the first world countries, that's actually, see, like more of them are actually able to. Maybe like in urban areas where the education isn't good there, and they're like the taxpayers are not, the money's not going towards helping the kids with a good education, you know? That, yeah, I don't like reading actually. I'm different, I guess. Nothing wrong with if you guys like it. It's a good cope, and like to read some books, and it's interesting, right? But I always hated reading because that's how I was in special ed. Like I always hated reading, and I always had to remember what I read, like with reading comprehension. And when I didn't remember what I read, it would make me feel frustrated, and I would get put down, you know? I felt like I was beneath them. So I always hated reading, but if I always wanted to, if I wanted to read something, it would have to be something interesting. It would have to be something that I'd like to read. And the thing is, excuse me. Like the thing is, like with reading, I want to read things that are short and it's not so long too. So yeah, they want you to be stupid. Yep, that's why I hated that shit. I was started on Hooked on Phonics. What's that? Yeah, that's when I was in special ed in 2002 too. Yep, fucking sucks. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like at least you're not in school, but a new problem is awaiting. The real world with the jobs and AI, inflation. Yep, that problem is gone. Now you're dealing with a new one. You know. It was a reading curriculum. Hmm. Yeah, at least it helped you. You know. At least that was one thing that helped. Inflation, AI is here to stay. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna keep getting worse, man. Unfortunately, we're just gonna be experiencing this till we're done. Fucking sucks, I guess. Had to go to the gym and play NCAA 08 to cope. Yeah, those are good copes, man. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, cope from this BS reality. You're reading grade above. That's good. Yeah, it's a good skill to read. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they have to deal with AI. Yeah, they're cheating. They're cheating on Chat GPT. I mean, I remember I was in like college. I used to pull my phone out, and there was a test, and I would pretend I was using as a calculator, and I would look up like the equations on there for math, and I would get the answers. I don't get how I pulled that off too. It's kind of weird. Yeah, internet use. Yeah. I guess that could maybe do something too. Not sure. Yeah, I am tired. I'm supposed to be asleep going to work with this guy, but I'm calling work because I'm sick. Yeah, especially if you're not gonna use it in the real world, might as well cheat, right? I agree with that, Shay. If you're not gonna use it for the real world, what's the point, you know? What's who's Tanyos? Who's that guy? I'm not sure who that guy is. What time is it? 3? 4 o'clock. I'll stop. Central time. So an hour. I think it's best that he would completely replace themselves with AI. I mean, it seems like it's inevitable. It's gonna get to that point. I mean, I don't think it's in our lifetime, but it seems like it's heading that direction, you know? Yeah, staying up to go to work like my cousin, yep. My cousin's gonna be my alarm clock. My cousin will take my shit. Like, oh, can I shovel the snow with your boss? I'm like, yeah, go ahead, dude. I'd rather sit here and act like a knee. And that's it. People are so stupid. They think AI will free them. Yeah, I don't think it will. I mean, yeah, there is some pros, but there's a lot of cons to AI. I just see a lot more cons coming in. There's a lot of dystopian shit with AI right now. Look how it's messing with YouTube. It's ruining it. Yeah, I guess you could get. It's easier to get views on YouTube, but look how censored it is. You know. Look, look how you can't talk about what you want to talk about. Just making it shit. You know. Imagine having to work harder because of AI. Yeah, imagine that. It's like we're going in reverse now. I thought AI was supposed to make our lives easier. Why are we working so hard? Yeah, that would be some bullshit, man. That could happen though. Yeah, yep. They want us to be woken. Yeah, all day long. Yeah, but there's gonna be people that are be using AI to take advantage of us though. I mean, I would like for AI to make our lives easier, but I don't see it that way. So, hmm, those guys for presidents? Yeah, I think life would be different if we had those guys on there. But realistically, those people in this society wouldn't vote for them because like there's conformists in this life. There's people that are super optimistic. There's people out there that think that you know, like there's suffering and pain makes you stronger all the time. It's not guaranteed for everybody, you know. So if those guys were running for president, then it would be difficult. They would be like the Green Party. They would always be at the bottom. This is why I'm not going to work 4 a.m. Fucking coughing. Just sick of it. I'm just tired of like tired of this shit. Just use AI to shovel snow. Yeah, then I won't have this job no more, I guess. I'll just tell ChatGPT, how do I shovel snow without using my body? Man, I'm surprised my boss hasn't woke up. Guess he's dead asleep. No, I'm in Central Time. I moved to South Dakota. I used to be in Eastern Time in Philly, but I don't know what I'm doing after the lease though. I would like to live in a warmer state, but there's times where I may want to move back to my hometown. You know, yeah, South Dakota. Yep, I was homeless and I had limited time to figure out where to go, and this is where I ended up basically. So one guy on my YouTube said I get a 1 bedroom and low unemployment rate and stuff like that. I was interested. I came over, That's what I did. Now I want to leave because the weather sucks here. Even though there's some good things here, it's just not the right fit. Yeah, I was homeless for a month. Yep. I was sleeping in that cemetery where I did videos at, and I was sleeping in my car. I was sleeping in motels because I got in a fight with my dad, and my dad was saying I'm lazy and I broke shit at the kitchen, and my dad called the cops. I went ape shit. I screamed and yelled, and I said some hateful things to my dad, and um, yeah, that's how it happened. And I moved up here, and my life is kind of uncertain right now. I want to move out of here and move somewhere warm, but sometimes I just don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm okay right now. I'm kind of surprised how it turned out. I'm saving money. I found a job pretty fast, even though that construction job wasn't it. Um, yeah, I got kind of lucky in a way. Finding this place right away and getting a job right away. Those were all good things here, but like at least when I live here, I have plenty of time to figure out where to go and um like it just tells me like when I live somewhere, I know what I like and dislike. So, uh, yeah, people don't understand it though, Shay, with the euthanasia. Like if someone can't go through this life, they're going through pain and suffering, it doesn't get better. Why would they go through a painful death? They should go through euthanasia. But I guess back to like my situation. I'm like My lease ends in the end of July, but I'm gonna get out of here at the end of June. So I pay that one since my last rent is July, so I can get out of here at the end of June. So I have enough money, and hopefully by June I could figure out where to go. That'll make me feel more fulfilled, I guess. I would tear up in joy if I knew. Yeah, I would feel that way too. I would feel joyful. Uh, if it's my last day, I don't want to live forever. I mean, I think after death, we just go to non-existence, man. I don't think we go like a heaven or something like that. But if we do go to a heaven, it's all good. Then I guess that's cool. But I don't understand why God would do that, right? Just to make us go through this shit to go through a heaven. Yeah, God is good. Yeah, that's what they'll say when they don't know what happens after your death. Thanks, Portel. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'll see how if I can get to it to tomorrow. Technically, it's today, but see if I could do the video reaction. Be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get to bed soon too. I'm out of it. Oh, the void answer. Yeah, it is complicated. I don't think we're gonna ever find out. I don't think we're ever gonna find out where we came from or why we're here. What's the like purpose of our biological instinct. I don't think we're ever gonna find out. It's humanly impossible, and I feel it's just something that we'll never get to that solution. It's like what you said. I agree with that gamer stance. You about to sleep too? Yeah, I'm tired. Tired of this fucking life. Wish I could just sleep here and not wake up to this garbage, but have to, I guess. We evolved from fish. Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's all we can think of. That's what science can think of right now. Makes the most sense until they find out more info and more evidence, and that's what it is, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's very complicated, this life, how this came to be. Yeah, there's times where I just rather read inside here. That's it. What's particle physics? What's that? Hmm. The study of particles. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting, the atoms and stuff. How that came to be and how They say that could be involved with um, the Big Bang, possibly. Oh, that was my alarm. That was the time I was supposed to wake up. If you guys hear that, that was the time for me to go to work. I ain't doing that. I don't know if normies are toxic at the court. Yeah, are you talking about basketball court? Yeah, I mean, I know when I went to say like LA Fitness, for example, there's a lot of people hogging the basketball court. They act hostile and they're tryhards, and they sometimes they don't even pick you to play pickup. It's kind of annoying. It's a pain in the ass. But I think I might be done. I think I'm getting tired now. So I want to see if I can do more YouTube tomorrow. We'll do another live when I wake up, maybe, and maybe we'll do some videos. We'll catch you guys later.